Yes.
Troll places, okay.
As you continue in this module and time passes, Leylon slowly rebuilds and gets more building.
Time to stretch my
I don't think we're
memory.
gonna come back and be upset that somebody took our house and turned it into an inn.
So
I don't think any of us plan to actually live here.
clearly we're gonna live here.
Yeah, I think it was more of a like, oh, free room for today.
So
Then we will leave.
Jokes on you, the whole story comes around here.
Hey man, that's
totally
true.
what
But if you
happens.
go somewhere else, I'll have to start a different module.
Oh, okay. I see. So
I
is
can
this
see
the,
the-
is this the hub town then?
It's just the hub town for the next 3 mini modules. But if you want to do something else, you can.
Briefly drop off egg, return.
I'll just have you get attacked by giants
Oh,
and start that other module.
It's like in Subnautica when you try to leave the plateau. It's like, are you sure what you're doing is worth it? And like multiple giants begin to walk through the trees towards you.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
here's your gentle reminder to turn around.
If I could turn the fuck around.
Multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region.
So, this time.
Ready.
Dragon Icespire's DLC.
Alright, off to a good start.
Started off in Fendlin as we have finished out slaying Crowvin. It was after this situation that we had decided to head out of town for a brief repose on that situation before many of the people decided to depart their separate ways. I had convinced the majority of the party. Suddenly, also, Naira appeared. Not sure why it happened to the first one, but that one just kind of happened. So, but after leaving Fandolin, we were escorting the egg on the way back over to Waterdeep. We had decided to stop over by said lighthouse because my Corey wanted to get the boon once more. We had seen that the green glow that was originally dismissed had arrived once again, and the evil thumping heart had started pulsating once more. We all decided to go in there and curb stomp the living shit out of the new orc that had taken its place and started, cursing the shores. Saw that there was another ship sitting on not the beach, but more the shallows towards one of the rocky outcrops. Decided to wait a moment, see what they would do after much deliberation and party debating of should we just leave the most evil fucking cult ever, killing many ships of hundreds of people. But after sitting there for a moment, they sent 3 Minotaur skeletons as well as another one of the worshippers of Tal. And then after we dispatched them, we saw someone rowing away on a boat. Definitely wasn't the big bad. And then after seeing that they were all poised up and ready with much of the siege work there, that we would no longer have the surprise, basically all unanimously agreed that even if we tried, there's no way with siege equipment pointing at the shores at 300 feet out that we could even logically approach them, especially with almost all of them having lightning bolt most likely. So we left that as it was. We had disrupted their plans for enough time, throwing Minotaur skeleton skulls into the ocean along with their great axes just to make it more difficult so they couldn't revive them easily without retrieving them first. It is at that point that heading back southward to the new township, which I thought I had written down, but I am completely wrong. But
It's in the bottom left. Oh, actually, you can't see that.
nope,
Leylon?
that thing. Thank you.
Leylon.
Leylon Ranch. I love the milk there. Zelda, great series. But We had finally arrived at Leylon, a place that we had seen Crowvane flying over originally, and then saw that the township was panicking. At that point, we tried to figure out... Oh, actually, I almost skipped that over. Wind it back. My bad. There was the tavern incident with a shitload of zombies and wraiths that we had fought. We had thought a riot had originally fucking started, but it turned out that was just a shitload of zombies, and the wraiths were retarded because they didn't realize they could just move through the walls real quick. They were disturbing the horses and a few other things. We heard loud, thunderous booms from within. At that same point, we had decided to still assail the zombies, as, you know, still trying to help the township a little bit and whoever was within side. Quickly dispatching the wraiths and also finding out there was another one within that was dispatched. Thankfully, we handled the other two. But the townspeople were grateful and allowed us to stay at the inn. At that point, as we rested up, we did get to share and exchange a few niceties, as well as get a free room and board and food for the night. After that, we departed our ways and then arrived at Leylon, where many of the town people were sitting at the border, complaining or arguing or in a mass panic at the current circumstance that we weren't sure of just yet. One of the main head people were sitting there trying to organize everyone, and we found out very quickly that the township was beset and attacked by something from the ocean. People, elves, or something, we're not sure, until what seemed to be maddened people rode up on a chariot, dropped off a few of their warriors, and started attacking the townspeople. Once again, at that point, they all started doing a mass panic and running into the forest. We quickly took suit, as there was mentioned the kids were still stuck inside, as well as a few innocent people, and quickly dispatched what maddened soldiers were there at the gates. We took one prisoner, but at the same time, they were completely insane. And then we worked our way towards the center of town, or quote, wherever the well supposedly is, that even Jake was confused about, and it doesn't represent any section of the center of town that a well should logically be. But
yeah, look where the town square is, right? That's the town square. You guys started up here.
Yeah.
And it was like, you start 500 feet away from the fight. And it's somehow in vision. It's
with all these buildings on the other fucking side blocking your sun.
Completely surrounded by buildings, but you can see it from 500 feet away. Yeah, okay.
Sure. But
Who the fuck puts the town square on the side of the town? Right.
This is like, technically this side is supposed to be the main entrance. So it is like the first thing you see when you come in.
I still think it should be in the middle.
Yeah. But
yeah, but they got their main attraction in the middle.
Stuck in the middle with you. So we quickly dispatched more of the cultists, as well as what seemed to be crazed townspeople, / berserkers. Unfortunately, it did kill one of the children, but with a little bit of time rewind and realizing that I had one in my pocket, because I thought I would have been able to get rid of it at this point. Was wrong. So I tossed out the diamond to the cleric that was with us and got the children alive again, as we also, hilariously told the cultists to approach with a command. And then Corey, Montgomery, and Naira had quickly started hate fucking on the berserkers and holding them at the line, while I just kept super bitch stun locked, and realizing after the fact that I thought she initially had a focus. She didn't have a focus, which means she was just innate casting. Glad I kept her fucking stun locked for the whole fight as much as I could, because finding out that she did, what was it, 5d10, a slap, not even a stab or anything, just a slap. I'm very glad that bitch didn't get a fucking move. So we saved the township. They were grateful. We returned the children, both of them alive, no issues there. Totally didn't think we had no damn and had to leave it alone for that, but glad that was able to be fixed. And then we were told that we were allowed to have one of the houses within the township, as obviously people wanted us to live here, since we had just not only protected them, but also very swiftly as a group dispatched all the crazed fucking cultists, as well as what was found out to be
one of the many fucked up houses.
Yeah. Well, this one's not really fucked up, but fucking Kraken Priest, as far as I remember. And then we went to the Peculiarities shop and found out that it's like an illusion, ? Selling old stuff, gambler's style. And we got a couple of fun little trinkets, and as well as there's magic items being sold from there. And I'm pretty sure we ended off there after gambling. I'm in. As we went to choose our townhouse that was nice and big with a nice backyard.
Yes, basically picked one of. It doesn't look very big compared to everything else, but it's one of the biggest houses in town.
Mm-hmm.
Just in floor space, it's very wide. It is a bit damaged. It'll take a little bit to like fix up the roof, but
I have no intention of fixing it. I intend on coming back to Leylon. Little did I know.
Yeah, now all of a sudden I feel like fixing this place we're staying in now that I've received psychokinetic knowledge that we're gonna be here for a while. I feel my carpentry skills developing.
all right, Josh, how many D12s do you want for Godspiration?
Can I be greedy and say 3?
All right, you get 1.
All right.
Okay.
That was a test. You failed.
Hey, you know, I'm not that greedy all the time.
Greedy.
So I'll be greedy once in a while. But I'll take the D12, thank you.
So, you pretty much recapped everything. You do currently have a prisoner.
It's the crazed one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I just picked them up and carried them with us because we were like, do we use rope? I don't know. I'm just like, F it. Come on.
So what are you doing with that? I think we already rolled the D4 and you got like a 2.
Yeah.
I assume we'd have tied them up, and if they weren't awake by the time we were going to go to sleep, which they probably would have done, they would have been thrown in the corner all tied up.
But they definitely would have woken up before it gets dark. So this female Talos worshipper shall wake up. What are you doing?
Tolerate not the heretic, I execute her. No.
Good kill.
Let's start with asking why they did this. Why are you the way you are?
Cause I'm evil, motherfucker. Fuck you.
What?
She just looks up. I assume you don't know her gagged or anything, because she wanted to talk.
She looks at
power kill.
Archer.
No, she looks at you and sees you just hear the word shit, and you suddenly have the urge to poop.
Oh no.
No, this was not a
Hit
spellcaster.
yourself.
This was one of the archers.
Yeah.
I simply do the Stormlord's bidding. If you're going to kill me, then kill me.
Shocked Pikachu face.
Meeting hell?
Classic.
Thought there was no more meeting hell ever.
Oh, means he's just
Who
current.
tells you what the Stormlord wants?
Yes. What the hippo said.
Let me just get her name.
Also, what's his cell phone?
What did you say? What's a cell phone?
No, what's his cell phone? Okay, like what's his number?
What's his number? How do I contact him?
How do I call this Stormlord?
Is he single?
Well, I was under the command of that tiefling. I'm sure you met her as your... you look like you put up a fight. You'll remember that the tiefling was the one casting all the rituals. The one that Josh fucked over.
Shit yourself. Shit your whole self. I'm glad that we have dispatched her.
Yes, why did you pick this town in particular to destroy?
Well, look at all the real estate.
She says, so we're looking for something the Stormlord needs.
In this dump?
Something very important here, apparently.
Yes, there was that strange shop. Nothing there struck me as particularly important.
Do you know what the object looks like that you're looking for? Or was it just vague destruction until you find something?
I don't know if this goon would have been told exactly what they're looking for.
I mean, how else are they supposed to find it?
I think their objective was to kill everybody in town and then find it.
That's a fair point, yeah.
You don't need to tell the goons how to kill everybody.
I mean, you do if you want it done, like, you know, a specific way. Like, you know, maybe, like, you want them to read their last rites before you ritually kill them, you don't know.
She looks up at you, Estelle, and this says, I don't know. Something important.
I would say insight, but I feel like that's already the truth.
I mean, you can roll insight.
I will, just for shits and gigs.
I'll also roll insight, even though I'm bad at it.
Oof.
Okay, never mind.
I swear I'm really crap at this, both of us glowering at this person.
Yeah, you're pretty sure she doesn't know. Like I said, why would the foot soldiers need to know the exact objective when they're just here to fight?
Where did you come from?
He shrugs.
Did you get here on a boat? Come here on a carriage? Horse? Did you walk?
Chihuahua.
Personally, I took a carriage. If you do remember, right at the start of the fight, there was that carriage that was being pulled by, like, water horses.
Yeah, I remember that.
That, just existed.
With the immortal horses.
I'm gonna say they despawned after about an hour. because they are unkillable and can't do anything other than pull cart.
Just hear the Gary's Mod undo noise as they go away. Huh. Did you come here on a boat to get to near this area? There's all those weird fellas down by the lighthouse.
She refuses to answer. He just doesn't say anything.
Is the Stormlord a god, a person? I feel like it might be a god.
She's tied up, but she sort of gestures to like her arms, which are covered in tattoos. The Talos ones.
Mm.
The god of lightning and storms.
Yeah, that seems fairly straightforward.
So you're gonna throw me in the ocean? Maybe just cut my head off.
I think I'll see what the townspeople want to do with you. After all, you and your buddies did kill a lot of them. Maybe they'll go for a public execution. Maybe they'll like boil you alive.
Ooh, maybe a classic stoning.
They do look like the kinds of people that do a stoning.
She doesn't look happy at the mention of a slow death.
Who knows? Maybe they'll just leave it to me and I'll cut your head off. Let's go find out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag him outside.
All three of us, now all four of us. Just bringing this person to go to whatever they call it, jail here.
So, there's not much for intact buildings in this town. I think the smartest thing to do would be to hand her over to Griselda. It was the dwarven woman who was basically like yelling at everyone at the start of the evacuation, if you recall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'll go look for Griselda to ask her what she wants done with the last living cultist.
What's this then? Took a prisoner.
Yeah, the only one lucky enough to not die instantly.
Uh,
They are extremely talkative.
Look, we're basically all set up by the fishery. Bring him down there, and Sergeant Yoram will take care of him.
All me.
You remember Sergeant Yoram is the Neverwinter soldier that was basically the first person to run away when the enemy showed up.
Mm.
I don't care. He's just some random cultist. He can decapitate her, sell her into labor. It doesn't matter to me. I'll drag her on over. So they shall live down at the fishery?
It's basically one of the like largest intact buildings. There's sort of like a council set up there.
I guess that doesn't look too bad from an intact standpoint. Only like 2 holes in the roof. Pretty good.
I think there's a barracks set up there as well. Now with not many soldiers in it.
Most of them did go crazy.
No, most of the soldiers were killed by the cultists.
Mm.
It seemed everyone that was fighting, like, they were cultists. They weren't like townspeople who went mad.
Gotcha.
Just a lot of the cultists were
Mad.
less than sane. He'll take the prisoner. Looks like he doesn't really know what to do with her.
I'll decapitate her for you if you want.
It's either that or send her to Neverwinter and see what my lord wants to do with her. Maybe they can question her.
I don't think she knows too much.
I'll take you up on your offer then.
But then,
Just to make a mess.
it's a decapitation. It's
Take her
going to make a mess.
like outside.
Lean your head over the dock. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, we can do it over the
I
dock.
guess, actually, to be fair, she'd probably appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
she
take her to
did.
the end of the dock.
Her request was death by drowning.
Too bad.
I'll take her to the
Decapitation.
end of the dock. I don't particularly agree with granting Crazy's request, but I'll throw your dead body in the water once I kill you.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Any last words?
She'll say a prayer
Krakatoa.
to the Storm Lord.
I'll wait for her to finish.
Takes about 30 seconds.
And then I'll decapitate her.
Her body falls and slumps into the ocean.
And that's that. Do they have anybody that even does carpentry around here? This place is a mess.
I would imagine if they're trying to rebuild this place.
You reckon we're gonna stay here a while? This place is looking like it's gonna attract even more trouble with that Colts after it.
I'm in no rush to go anywhere.
As long as this can... Well, the item that I'm escorting can remain safe.
Suppose I'll try to fix up the roof of our modest little hovel tomorrow then.
I'll have to see if anyone's going to Waterdeep.
May not have any training, but I can at least help with some heavy lifting. With fixing the place up.
Appreciated. I think the hardest problem will be sourcing wood that isn't rotted.
Oh, excellent. I get a message from God.
I can feel the divine entering into my mind. It says it's okay to go to Waterdeep for a small amount of time.
I mean, obviously we have real estate here. A little extra money from said item we've procured would probably be a help on a boon.
Well, surely nothing bad will happen if, you do that and we'll stay here and fix this place up.
Sure.
It'll be nice by the time you get back.
Alright, on that mention, Estelle, having traveled from Waterdeep to Phandalin, in between Leylon and Waterdeep lies the Mare of Dead Men. Which, like the swamp area from the Lord of the Rings?
It's filled with undead.
It's filled with just old bullshit. And it would take you, like, months to go around it.
It's
going through it risks fighting like Lizard Man and Yuan-Ti.
Oh boy.
It's not a trip you make on your own.
Yeah, this stretch of the region is a bit cursed.
Well, I reckon that was most of their forces anyway. As long as we make it quick, we should be able to get back before anything else happens.
Should be quick enough, so long as we stick to the main roads and avoid major issues.
Shame. Thought the trip might be more interesting otherwise. But it sounds fun.
We could also bring back some wood that isn't trash.
This is true. And also, Waterdeep wouldn't be an excellent location for supplies.
It's about 120 miles to Waterdeep. About 40 of which of those miles are through the Mare of Dead Men.
Now, I'd like to just,
we still have a
bring out, like, the depths of my mind on this issue. Why was this town built in such a location that you have to go through a place called the Moor of Dead Men to get to the biggest city in the region?
Well, you see, it's right next to the Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
It's not that far from Neverwinter. And, like, it's like a good halfway point between Neverwinter and Waterdeep.
Okay, so in order to make the trip, you have to sail through the Bermuda Triangle. Circle it 3 times.
But right next to the Bermuda Triangle is a Denny's you can stay at.
Dude.
Ooh, that's actually okay. I'm going to the Bermuda Triangle.
Leylon is the Denny's.
I'm scared because, like, the Denny's in my town, people get stabbed there all the fucking time.
You got bad Denny's.
Yeah, we really do, man. My friend,
here, they're just
my
nice.
friend Ryan got stabbed in the fucking head there. I'm very scared of my Denny's, bro.
Never had a bad experience at a Denny's. Even I went to one at Chicago at like 2 a.m.
Alright. Is there anything you would like to purchase before heading out?
I'm not buying any more of the Gamba.
I will buy some Gamba.
Gamba has reset.
I want to look for actual, like, just regular mundane equipment.
Also, I can't shop.
If you mean like weapons and stuff, you'd probably have to trade with the soldiers.
Fine.
There's not a lot
Guess
of.
just wait.
Yeah, there's no official like general store here. All right. Heading out.
Gamba.
On foot.
Gamba.
Oh yeah, Gamba.
Gamba.
Roll a d10.
Rah, Gamba teen. A 4.
Oh.
It never fails. We're never gonna get one of those fancy ones. That's the power of the gotcha machine.
You have to roll a 2 or below and you get a magic item.
I'll still probably go for one more.
Roll a D100.
I like the power of the gamba. 12.
Oh, this is weird. Alright. Aubrey offers you a box for 10 gold.
I would happily pay a platinum.
Hands you the box. Inside the box is a small cloth doll. It still has a bunch of needles sticking into it.
Oh my god! I feel like more and more these are things from your old ventures that you found.
I've never seen this before.
I wiggle the doll limb around. That moment where it's like, ah yes, take a tuft of Mayakori's hair, put it on the doll, wiggle the feet around and make her dance.
Maybe it's Augustus?
Still curious of what extra you have, more than that.
Got
I'll go for
3 more boxes.
I'll go for it again. 2.
Oh,
What do I roll now, Capitan?
there'll be another D100.
81.
Wand of Orcus.
Yes!
He slides over a small box.
Ooh.
500 gold.
Interesting change of pace. I'll slide over
Alright,
50 platinum.
I can sense this one's good.
These ones are busting damn good. Alright, like I said, slide over the 50 platinum. My Corey gives me looks of what's she gonna do.
You open the box, and it contains a potion.
Ooh.
Inside of which almost looks like liquid fire. But not like alchemist fire, like... This is for drinking. This is a potion of fire giant strength.
Oh! That is a good box.
Two more boxes if you can afford it.
Well, that would lighten my purse a bit too much, but I will very happily set on this. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Well, I've indulged
Alright.
my curiosities. I'm ready when the rest of you are.
I'm fine.
Hit me with 2d6.
Who wants to do?
I'll do one. We got a 6 and a 2.
8. Oh god.
Something truly cursed. 16 yuan tea. And a Tarask. What?
Alright, I need whoever is leading the party to make me a nature check.
I guess that'd be me. I mean, really reason not to be in front unless somebody else wants to be.
Unless he's...
Well, I guess the leading does mean that, they're actually like, guiding because we're going through some cursed land, ain't we?
Yeah, I would tell you all that, you know. This is fuck UNT, undead, ghosts, bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
Is anybody here slightly better at navigating than I am? That's the important question. I feel like I'm about,
Maybe,
average with everybody else.
maybe Naira, because she's a wisdom class.
Maybe.
What check was it?
Nature.
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 Yeah.
You
No.
could also use
That's it.
intelligence for your nature check.
Nature's
Alright, okay. Time for my massive IQ.
Oh, wow.
Alright.
I actually would have been better. I actually have a +1 too. My bad.
Yeah, it's
Don't
whatever.
worry. It was an insanely high DC.
I'm sure it was.
Heading through the Mayor of Dead Men. I'm just gonna put you all on this little map that I have made.
I feel like we've arrived on a battle map.
Welcome
No.
to the swamp of ass.
No battle.
Is this Swamp of Sorrows?
You're gonna be a sad frog here.
Frog.
Frug.
He makes a bit of a wah sound.
He looks forlorn as his spear never came home and a midget stole it.
Do you have Skelly with you?
Yes, always.
Okay.
I wanted to get equipment for the skeleton so it could
Oh.
actually do things.
He doesn't have a fucking... He's not set up. God damn it.
I mean, Montgomery is carrying a lot of weapons.
Montgomery is strapped.
Yeah, it was gonna be like if it came to I actually needed the skeleton to do something, I would just ask for like a sword.
I mean, we could have just taken the archer's gear and just given it to Skillabro.
Ooh.
That is a good point. Yeah, we could have just given the archers gear to you. It's not like they need it. They're
What kind
done.
of bow did they have?
Longbow, I think?
Longbow. Yeah.
Longbow. Give them a bow.
Literally no reason not to.
Skillabro is strapped. I miss my Corey's voice. Ever since she became psychic and started telepathically telling us what she was saying with words in her brain.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you are. You're a gem. You just never used it.
It should be tied to that. Yeah. Alright.
Pretty much. That's why I don't think Stella's ever witnessed you doing it or heard you doing it, so... Yeah, no, don't know.
So Monty would be up the front.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Because we didn't
The
establish a
premise.
marching order. Everybody except Monty roll a d4. Lowest loses.
I know that it's a hood,
Um.
but it looks like the skeleton is like wearing a wig.
Oh no. Hi, Corey.
I assume we're going into a hole.
You are going into a hole.
I know it.
So unless you succeed on a DC 18 nature check,
Please.
whoever's leading the party leads the party into quicksand.
Wait.
Which
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna say is more of like a bog instead of quicksand, because this is like a bog terrain.
Bogreen.
Look,
You know, I hate to mention this because this means that the horse would be dying, but I'm pretty sure we're riding horses.
no, okay, you had a cart.
Yes.
We all had horses though, and a cart. Like we all had personal horses. We didn't abandon them.
You did?
Yeah, we did. Whether or not we all brought the cart is another matter for discussion, but we all had horses.
Where's my horse page?
Horse, 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 horse. The horse is sinking. Well, that one's.
Because I feel like we were gonna head through a moor, mire, whatever this is. I feel like that the cart probably wouldn't be a good choice.
No, it'd get very bugged very quick. Alright. A horse, you get a horse, you get a horse, or you get a horse.
Can't control any.
Can't control it. Oh, that's true. God damn it.
I'm back, baby. You were dead.
Impossible.
I mean, determined in character settings. Yeah, all players. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like at least one of the horses is probably about to just straight up die.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Alright.
Horse is dead.
DK. Horses dead.
Alright, I guess, since the horses are 10 feet,
You see, I just saved my Corey.
you did.
My Corey. My Corey.
Monty, your horse begins sinking. Alright, everyone put yourself on top of your horses.
It's a never-ending story. No, a tree.
Right.
For a moment, reality didn't render, and we were just sinking without the words.
Roll a d4 plus 1, Monty.
Okay.
This is how many feet your horse will sink. Alright. Horses are like 8 feet tall, so that doesn't really matter. Boom. Then we're gonna roll initiative. As a group of predators have been utilizing this little sinkhole. Capture
What are we near a playground?
Okay.
a group of predators.
Oh. Oh, he big.
That's a... Oi, crikey.
Wiki.
That's a big one.
Now make some giant crocs.
I love those
Feeling
shoes.
good in the neighborhood. What do you every guard in an Elder Scrolls game? You'll make a nice pair of boots.
Completely distracted by watching the horse suddenly sink.
Oh, they almost rolled all exactly the same.
The only real differentiator there is... Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Estelle still gets lost.
I mean, look at me. Like, if that's a net one.
Look at me.
Look at me. Like I said, I'm distracted by the horse sinking in the mud.
Right. Skelly.
Skell goes first, but I have to give him commands, and it costs me a bonus action.
Yeah.
So he's not going to be like, he doesn't give a shit until I
Until
give
you
him.
tell him. Yep. All right. My Corey. Monty's horse is sinking and some big crocos appear. All right. Anything for your bonus action? Shield of Faith. On yourself. All right. Monty, roll another d4 plus 1. Luckily, the horse is more than 5 feet tall, so it is not completely submerged, and it can make a strength check to escape.
I don't know what this horse's strength is, though.
You should have control of his sheep.
That's an incredibly great way to say the fact that I cannot do that.
Huh.
You've given me no such horse sheet.
I guess it's because it's not in your journal.
Yeah, I mean, I could try to conjure it out of the ether if you wish.
Does that work?
Yeah, that works. Horse, quick, escape! Oh, he rolled pretty good.
He did roll good. He's able to escape.
I would like to direct the horse to get out of the quicksand. Quick bog. Which
Yeah,
I
I think
assume
that's-
Billy wants to do.
Just its action, so it can move wherever you want it to go.
Over here. And then I will hop off. Okay, so please refresh me upon the riding rules, since, you know, you put up with this a lot. Do I still have my full movement after making the horse move, or...?
Technically it takes half your movement to mount or dismount. Unless you have the feet, which makes it only 5 feet.
Oh, I totally have that feat, because, you know, that's all I do.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll walk over here and get out my great axe, and I will ready my action to attack the Ala crocodiles should they approach.
Crocodilians. Your thing still says Elias for some reason.
I did that.
Okay.
I have no reason to be Naira anymore. I changed back to Elias.
Okay.
You son of a bitch!
I changed it to say Elias because it's not the right token, but it'll do for
Oh,
now.
okay. I'll set up a roly-poly. Eventually. I've never done that before.
I'll come around a bit. Bonus action, I tell Skelly that he is to fire upon the crocodilians. And then I will hop down and take a few steps forward.
Aye, aye. Crocodiles. Someone's gonna go for you. I assume you'll obliterate it.
I get to swing, but as per, hang on. I didn't even take an action. I'm stupid. I was so focused on 2 different movements that I forgot I had an action. Whatever. Make sure I don't have the wrong things checked. Yeah, there we go. Time to miss. Oh, see, I did still leave
11.
Bless on.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, unless you will allow me to retcon use that action to cast
Yeah, you
Bless.
can cast Bless because you didn't use your
Because
action.
I was just ignore. I was gonna say it, and then I was like, no, I already forgot.
No, that's fine.
All right, well then, Bless is up.
You
It's
didn't do
on me,
anything with your
Monty,
action.
and Mayakori because we're at the front.
That does still miss, however.
That's fine.
It is gonna bite you. Oh, the crocodile can hold its breath for 15 minutes.
Great.
19.
I believe that's a hit. I'm piercing. Con. I maintain the bless.
Alright. Next croco. Oh, it actually has to dash to get up to you because it only moves 20 feet on land. Mayakori, swing away. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you dash to get...
I
never
readied
mind.
an
I thought you
action to
did action.
attack. My
Alright.
Corey did not.
Giant croco is going to move in.
Hello, Giant
Crocodile.
Croco.
Now you may release your attack.
My name is Montgomery.
11 just misses. Oh, actually, this one has bigger AC. 11 misses.
I'm checking to see if I don't have a maneuver that gives me more attack. You know, just in case. No, all of them just add to damage. Okay, never mind.
Alright, it's gonna bite at Monty. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Holy
Natural
shit.
20 for about almost 40 damage. Very cool.
I thought hippos were
Sorry, more
supposed to
than
be the
40
killers of
damage.
crocodiles.
That's 44 damage before the reduction. Holy shit. I guess I am a big target, to be fair. I'm not surprised that everything crits me.
Juicy.
And it's gonna tail my Corey. 25 to hit.
And just think about it. I had to come through here to get to you guys.
How the fuck did you live?
I have no idea.
You may have gone around and taken extra time.
Yeah.
Why didn't we go around and take extra time? If I would have known that was an option, I would have.
I said going around takes weeks of extra time. Going through is like 2 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now that I know you have horses, it's less than 2 days.
Like
I mean,
day
I'm glad we
and
still
a half.
have the horses. I expect at least one of them just to sink into the bog.
Nah. Luckily, horses are tall, so it didn't get to the point of being fully submerged. Estelle.
Alrighty.
Quick. Go in that nice square.
That nice, perfect shaped square. Yeah. I'm gonna slap this down to catch these two. There's a wisdom saving throw. Just be flummoxed.
So the big boy is confused. Well, he's incapacitated.
All right. You have a moment, Montgomery. Take a breather. Inspiration.
Yes, you're no longer restrained. Technically, it restrains you when it bites you.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's incapacitated now. So, and then yep, bonus action. Get up. You have a moment. Inspired, Montgomery.
Kill.
Scout.
It's
Take
so
a
hard
shot.
to resist saying Skelly
I know.
Skeletor.
because of Hades.
You will take a shot at the one that's biting me. Pew.
Oh,
Chad.
oh, it's a good shot. Oh. He gets just the one shot, I assume.
Yeah.
As a Skelly. Alright. My Corey. You can see that the big croco is hypnotized. Aye, aye. You are blessed. Either way, both of those hit. You'll kill the baby. You monster.
He's a monster.
Is that a baby, or is that just Grandpa's extra fucking steroided out fucking elder?
They're babies compared to the big one. Monte.
Monte. Bonus action, second wind. Plus 2 more than that, so that's nice 10 health. Beautiful. And I raise my axe. Is incapacity give me advantage? Well, I guess the advantage doesn't really matter now.
Yeah,
My
you get
going for it, so-
advantage. They have to be
I just-
paralyzed for the crit.
Yeah. So that's the first hit. I'll put the new astral spark thing on there, so it does 3 extra force damage.
God damn.
Ooh.
Second attack.
A hit.
Action surge.
Jesus. It's still up. That's a miss. That's a hit. Oh, it's barely up.
It's a powerful croco.
And is no longer stupefied.
I'll attempt to knock it prone. Because I just get to add the damage on afterwards. It's kind of funny.
Yep.
Strength save.
You've killed many a creature with this knocking it prone thing.
It fails. It's prone.
It's prone. And also takes 7 more damage.
Is it like at 2 health?
Almost.
Well, that's all I can do, so.
Elias.
Teach you to grab me, you little shit. I'll just attempt to stab it.
Hit.
Good.
Are you gonna turn this poor crocodile into ash?
Why didn't it add the other thing? Oh, I see. My bad. There we go.
Plus 15. Okay.
I
The
forgot
plus
to.
15 alone kills it.
I ticked the channel divinity for my touch of death, but I forgot to like I checked the number down on my channel divinities, but I forgot to actually tick it to add the 15 to the roll.
That'll kill that croco. Anything else?
Step 2, 3. Smack.
Oh! Yes! Kill it!
No. Add one of these because I mean, smack.
Alright, that'll kill it as well. It was on 4 health.
Smack that one down and that one down.
It'll kill the croco, and then it'll end the combat. No one died, not even horses.
Not even horses.
Must be a lot to eat out here.
At the fisher, whatever else comes by here, bears and other of the such.
Protein. If the name of the
all
place is anything to go by, they're probably eating people.
Unfortunately.
Into my chest, plus 10.
Alright, back on the horses.
Let's go, gang. Back to the base, partner.
Back to the base, partner. Yeah.
Now that I know you have horses, you can make it like 90% through the Mare of Dead Men in one day. Do you want to push it so that you don't have to rest here?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. This is probably one of the few times I actually want to push it.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to throw the giant crocodile into the sinkhole to plug it. Since I don't plan to eat it, I might as well make it slightly safer.
Oh, it can hold its breath for 30 minutes.
It's dead. It isn't holding its breath.
I wanted to see if there was anything about how heavy it was.
You hold your breath.
I have
Inhale.
It is fucking massive.
I have like a double carry weight and I have 20 strength. I think I can drag it. Yeah, I count as one size category larger. I count as a large creature.
So the giant crocodile within like 30 seconds is 100% submerged.
Oh.
Damn.
It appears to be more than 15 feet deep.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you would have been dead if you sank in that.
So the crocodile's in for good measure.
Throwing the other crocodile in, it goes down about 10 feet and then stops.
And then the other one?
You can't fit the other one. Like, you've blocked it with these two crocodiles. It's full. The hole is full. It's about 20 feet deep.
Damn, son.
So you guys are gonna push your horses a little harder to get
Yes.
a bit of exhaustion, but it doesn't really matter because you can just rest. You got a few more days of travel ahead of you anyway.
Yeah, I'd rest for a whole extra day if we didn't have to sleep in this bog, so I don't
Yeah.
really care.
Horses are a bit upset, but they'll be fine.
They'll get over it.
They'd be more upset if they had to sleep here.
Yes.
Because I'm 100% sure a crocodile would show up to eat one of them within 10 minutes.
If you're lucky. Realistically, it would have been a horde of undead.
See. It's like the worst one.
Is it the horde of undead?
No, it's much worse than undead.
Oh god.
Is it a tax collector?
It's
Yes.
a tax collector.
The IRS. So it'll take you just over another day to get to Waterdeep. How do I describe this?
That's when you know you got an interesting creature.
No. I'm talking about how do I describe Waterdeep?
Massive. Powerful.
Big city.
New York energy.
Looks old.
So, fucking massive.
Surrounded
The
by
signs-
farmlands on the outside.
The sign outside says Waterdeep. You already know what this looks like.
Yeah, basically, I'm sure most of you know what Waterdeep looks like. But this is one of the largest cities you've probably ever seen. Even Mike Gorey, who's from Neverwinter, this is much bigger than Neverwinter. But Neverwinter is more dense, whereas Waterdeep is spread out a lot more. You can see that it's surrounded by a large wall. And it, obviously it connects to the coast. That's why it's called Waterdeep, because it is notorious for its extremely deep water. Who would have thought?
Wild that.
Impossible. It's not that deep at all.
But you begin to make your way in through one of the side gates. About 2 kilometers out from Waterdeep, Maya Corey, you start feeling like you really don't want to be here. You sort of get like an anxiety of like, I just want to leave. But you can push through it.
This place sucks.
I'll just copy this. There's an image in the D&D chat if you need visual aid.
Love me some Waterdeep.
I love me some low resolution Waterdeep.
Yes, it's impossible to find a good image of Waterdeep that isn't like 20 megabytes and doesn't fit in the fucking Roll20.
We could always just do the fucking, the link, and it'll load it.
Yeah, there's that one website that I used to find my character's house when we played the last Waterdeep game. It was kind of fun.
Look right there at the bottom right. That's where you guys came into the fort originally, and the tavern was there, not far from the Gold House. Gold Hound. There's also the beach where you guys entered into the super pipe.
That game is so long ago, I barely remember that.
So, the Waterdeep, also known as the City of Splendors, is one of the biggest trade hubs on basically this half of the planet. So if you want to buy anything, this is the time. But I assume, Estelle, you're heading to the upper city?
Yes, to the Phelan family war.
I'm gonna go get some leather armor for my skeleton.
Yep. There's a billion armor shops here. There's merchants all over the place.
I'm gonna wait for the money so I can go buy some plate armor.
Money, money, money.
I might have a lot of money, but I could do with some more money.
Free from Meeting Hill, probably.
Hooray!
Just gonna take care of this. Man.
Thanks, team.
Thanks, team.
Yourselves an hour to the meet.
Awesome shield.
So you can buy anything you want that is standard equipment very easily. If you're looking for anything that is magical, you'll have to let me know.
Do they have a flame tongue great axe available for 5 gold?
Not for 5 gold, but they probably have a flame tongue great axe somewhere in the city.
Yeah, sure, I'll go shop for that.
Most likely the House of Wonders.
I remember I wanted to buy plate mail, but something happened to my money since then.
I don't remember what you did to your money.
I don't remember either,
Thank
but I
you.
can no longer afford that.
Bought splint mail instead.
That's not that much, that's like 200.
Yeah, I'm wearing splint mail. We both bought it at the same time.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
was
like
like you
plate
did
mail's
that
off the table.
right, like at the start of last session, and you haven't received more money since then.
No. So, I'm not sure what I'd want to buy. And because this place is stinky, I think I'd just want to leave.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I feel like the flame tongue great axe can be like 5,000 gold, but I mean, I might as well see.
Well,
If we're gonna split up, then I'm gonna go with Estelle and be grumpy the whole time.
just picture my Corey with the constant, like, puffed out cheek, pouty face.
Yeah, I'm pouting and my arms are crossed, and I don't want to go anywhere, but I'll go anyway.
I don't want to do it, but fine.
Making a fuss about it.
Probably should have warned you against the Dragon Ward. I didn't think it would affect you.
What? What do you mean?
There's a ward that protects the city, and even if dragons do arrive, they usually feel either ill-tempered or naturally repelled from this place.
Well, that's dumb.
It's not anything against Dragonborn, it was mostly aforementioned dragons.
I make a incomprehensible noise that sounds like whining. Pretty much.
Estelle, you know that there are like Dragonborn and kobolds and stuff that live here.
Oh yeah.
They just like got used to it, I guess.
Just not happy about it.
That's why I said, that's why I mentioned, like, I didn't think it would affect my core this bad. Either way.
But as far as you know, there's no way for a full-blooded dragon to come into this city.
Without being, like, completely fucking restless. And wanting to basically leave as there's something just antagonizing them. Alright. I'll try to make this as quick as possible. Also so that everyone else can actually get their money's worth from our endeavor.
Okay.
To the Phelan house.
So is this like your home?
I guess. Is-
Wow, taking me to meet your parents?
I guess they are my parents in a way.
You're a bold one.
It's more or less on business, on people that I know full well would be interested in procuring what we've brought. Not many others would be able to handle this said item with care.
So, how many dragon eggs until you're free?
Like, hoping just this one.
Really?
Well, having one unhatched and still adoptable is the most desirable that anyone could ever procure. Manticores were a different situation, but at the same time, finding even just one that was sent preemptively for the initial payout.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Manticore.
It's quite a lucrative deal. But obviously, after that and then this following up demonstration, I'm sure they wouldn't have much issue if I continued my work procuring more things from around the world, even if my debts weren't fully paid. At least allowing me to have my freedoms. As I do not intend to leave you and everyone else dry on the deal. Much as I'm sure if I took everything, I might be able to pay off the entirety of my debt.
Money.
So, I would imagine with an unhatched one, it might be high enough to where you all get some money in. I get my indentured servitude wiped clean.
This trip would suck a whole lot less if I could do some shopping.
But I'm sure they will adore your company. Even if things are,
They damn well should. I'm adorable.
You certainly are. I'd have to be careful. They might try and steal you away from me.
Okay, I'm happier now. I am smug.
But just off the high road is, well, the Fyland Villa, where you'll see many adventurer types sort of dealing in, caged up monsters and exchanging them for gold and signing up for basically quests to hunt down monsters.
Ooh.
There's there's a good 4 or 5 of them doing business with the family here. This family clearly has a lot of workers underneath them. You didn't see anyone.
Good to know those work.
Very cool.
Still, you don't notice any family members, but you do some of the staff that are currently here.
Excellent. I would obviously very proper go to greet them, keep hugs and other things reserved until we're out of sight of the public. You know, full proper noble representative of the house.
One of the workers will come up to you, give you a handshake.
It's a pleasure to finally be back. Obviously, on my requested reprieve, things have gone extremely well. I hope the gift I originally sent was well received.
Yes, it's been quite the donation. It's been sent off to the monster mill.
I do have something that might interest the lordships if any are around, of very personal matter.
Well, the Lord Ertos is out on business, but he'll be back soon. You can wait inside.
I would be more than happy to. I would imagine the head of the house is eagerly awaiting more news.
Well, if you brought something as good as a manticore, I'm sure he'll be happy with you.
I can definitely assure you it is something far better that would definitely require the attention of the head of the house immediately.
He looks behind you to see if you have like a cart or something, some sort of monster in it.
I'm not for sale.
I gently pat my very bulky sized back. I assure you, it is a very unique opportunity that is hard fought and rarely won. You know, I would not dare waste the head of the house's time nor the lord's.
Well, he'll be back soon. You can wait in the lobby. I'll let him know when he arrives.
Thank you very much. Give the very polite curtsy, even though I am in armor now, and lead my Akori to the waiting quarters of the Phelan estate.
Neat.
Apologies if everything's a bit more formal. Obviously, images have to be upheld, even if I am on temporary leave on request.
Believe it or not, I've done similar stuff in my own house.
Then I would imagine going back to Leylon might not be such a bad prospect after all. We would be both more of relaxed attitude at that point. Also, you wouldn't have reason to be grumpy.
Well, if they'd made a anti-dragon myth that was less stupid, that would be. There's plenty of smart wizards here. Couldn't they come up with something better?
I wouldn't go against the Black Staff, but at the same time, the decisions that have been made to keep the ward up has protected the city, especially for, well, not to mention the size of it. Even though there are Griffin Riders, they wouldn't be able to withstand a multi-dragon attack.
He's done his research.
Oh, he knows things.
I definitely haven't run like 5 campaigns in here.
Yeah.
So many
I-
moves.
I was the
imagine
one who had to do the research. I was like, I know about Black Stuff. I know about the Griffin Riders.
Of course, then again, the king is respectable, but obviously he's not the one pushing and pulling the city at all times.
Right.
I do not believe there is a king. You know that the current open lord is Leroy Silverhand.
I would know full well that the masked lords are the ones that are the pushers and pullers of the city.
Yes.
But I wouldn't.
Sounds evil.
There's a lot
But-
of underhanded dealings here. But I could definitely assure you that even though some of the masked lords, even if that title does sound frightening, is necessary to make sure that no others of ill repute try to overtake the city, even though there's been a fair share of skullduggery in between. Does allow the city to run more as a council than, well, a foolish single-minded monarch.
Is there any tea in here?
I'll try and get us some. I will shuffle off to go and procure tea and snacks while we wait.
You'd know where the kitchen is.
Mm-hmm.
There's like the one chef that works there. You'd recognize him. He'll offer you some. He'll offer you whatever you want.
Greet him warmly immediately, and especially since it's the kitchen area, I know it's staff only, so full hug and very warm and able to relax at the more, unseen quarters. We're gonna make the world's biggest omelet.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack.
We can't be upset about a few broken eggs.
All right. So after waiting around for about 2 hours, we'll hop over to.
Hey, there's a lot of business to attend to.
Yeah, he's
God
an
damn.
important man.
Yeah, right.
What are Elias and Montgomery doing? I know you wanted to look around, but we're waiting for money anyway.
Money.
They fuck.
Magic shop.
Head to the House of Wonders, I believe, is the most notorious magic shop in the town. Unless I'm wrong, Josh.
For the
Mr. Fact Checker.
for the magic shops, you were saying?
Yeah, I believe the House of Wonders. It's like an academy to Mistra, but I think they sell shit there, right?
I believe they would, but I've also always made like a lot of extra shops on the side because the city's so large and it takes like a day to walk to one end.
You might have to go find Xanathar.
Don't do that. Oh God, don't. Do not find it.
Bruh.
Xanaha.
If you find Xanathar or anyone's mentioning that they're part of the Zentarim, do not fucking go with them.
Is this like the free candy van?
Pretty much, because at that
I
point,
heard
you're
he
never gonna...
wrote that book. He must be a very nice human of sorts, right?
Yeah, definitely, you know, illustrating his
Yeah.
beholder friend that was, you know, examining the fish that...
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Goddamn, Xanathar is like 20 different. There's like 20 different pages just for Xanathar.
God damn.
He's one
Does the
scary
module
fucker.
really expect? Is it the module that expects us to meet him,
What?
or is this like some extra thing?
No. I mean, you guys are in the like water deep and looking for magic items. So Xanathar's like one of the best people to go to.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
I
You
don't
can
have
find like a
treasures
real
against
shop.
beholders. But I mean, yeah, I'll just go to, you know, the common shop because I'm not going to shop around yet because
Yeah.
I'm just, you know, totally looking for a flame tongue great axe at an affordable price.
So that's what you're looking for.
For just 10 easy payments of 350 gold.
Buy the flame tongue great axe on credit.
So a flame tongue enchantment is rare, so starting price
yeah.
is about 5,000.
I
That's
wasn't,
about what I
I wasn't
expected.
kidding about that. Installments.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll see how much. See if we get, you know, like 60,000 from that dragon egg, and then, you know, we can work our way back from there.
True.
Well, now that I've seen
I
the
doubt
price
it'll
tag,
split that much.
I mean, it is a live dragon, you know,
And it is unhatched.
so you can bond with it and turn it into your weird bodyguard.
Elias looking for anything?
I mean, aside from just going out to get some regular mundane equipment, not really.
Alright. There's lots of regular mundane equipment.
Buy some additional clothes and stuff as well, so I can really dress up Skelly, so he's not obviously a skeleton when you look at him.
Get a
Get him like a
disguise kit.
mask.
Put makeup on the bones.
I already have a disguise.
Yeah, he's
How do
already
you
got
think I
one.
became Naira?
Ah, of course.
Oh.
Yeah.
We just come back and like he's got the full fucking blush on and he's got a fucking feather hat, like plumed fucking rim and everything.
Just like Thane from Divinity. Be like, ah yes, masked undead. You'll never tell.
Yes.
Alright, so after about 2 hours of waiting, it's about midday at this point, arriving at the villa will be Lord Urtos Fyland III. So this man doesn't have a description for him. So I'm gonna say he's basically built like Ulfric Stormcloak.
Hell yeah.
He's very physically active for a noble person. But that makes sense because his house operates mostly in the capture of monsters. So this man definitely has been in a few scraps. That walking into the lobby, Lord Otos.
The Codfall lobby.
Yes.
But especially seeing him walk in immediately, very deep curtsy to him.
Estelle,
I also curtsy.
it's been a while. Who's your friend?
This is my compatriot, one of the other... three aforementioned, but Ayakori.
We met in Phandalin, and I helped with the... What was it? The weird face thing?
Manticore.
Manticore, that's it. And this.
I will happily set down the bag and then slide it down so the egg is fully visible.
Let's speak in my office.
It's like, God damn!
Very well. Happily follow suit.
Yeah.
We'll sit down at his desk, big chair. Pull up some, pretty generic chairs for you two to sit down on.
Mm-hmm. Power dynamic.
Well, if my eyes don't mistake me, that's a dragon egg.
Unhatched, still healthy, fresh from the nest.
He smiles at you. He's very excited, but he's trying to sort of hide it.
Yeah, it's like, I know this man. I've seen when he tries to hide on certain deals that he knows are exquisite.
He'll put his hand on it to try and feel for a heartbeat.
I would allow it.
Appears to be in good condition.
Indeed. And the dragon is no longer in question. Has also been dispatched by our group.
One that was harassing Phandalin, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
It's also where we managed to procure the manticore that was harassing some of the mill workers. But
It seems your training has paid off.
quite significantly. Always adamant about paying attention and even on some of the things that I wasn't supposed to.
And what exactly do you plan to do with this?
Well, I was hoping to broker a deal between eliminating what was left on my debt of servitude, but also procuring a fine purse for the compatriots that not only assisted in this fine acquisition, but also in a very adequate and well-demonstrated job protecting Phandalin, as well as the escort of said item through the Mire of Dead Men safely here, and quickly no less, so that the egg would not have to be waiting long outside the nest and at the peak of health.
Do you have written down somewhere exactly how much remains on your debt?
I do, and I know full well this egg would definitely take care of that. I have 10,980 gold left on my debt.
Bro, how much is the egg worth?
Well,
How many people have
Uratos will
healthy
look up at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Well, starting price on a dragon egg is about 10,000 gold. And then, depending on the type, a couple thousand more. This would be a white dragon, I assume, unless, something discolored the egg.
You would not be wrong, so even easier to train.
I feel like it would be dead if it were anything but a white dragon egg. It was encased in ice.
Hmm.
Typical, what's the word? Shit.
Nesting habit.
Classic
Yeah.
white dragon.
Nest, like, I forgot the word. It's like nesting, but when they warm them up.
Roosting.
Close enough. Well, it's a typical habit of a white dragon. I'll put this at about 13,500.
I'm sure, especially for the healthiness and very little travel time, would be a little more worth. Especially for one that was quite devastatingly strong.
Well, you must understand that it'll take at least 50 years for this to, pay itself off. Dragons do not grow quickly.
This is true, but it's not every time you get one of the easiest ones to train. Especially this far from the spine of the world.
Do you train them here? Because from what I've heard, dragons have a bad time.
We've rarely got dragons in our business. Not very easy to capture. But we do have a lodge out of the city.
Ah.
It would be basically impossible to keep a dragon here. Let's risk its mental strength.
Makes sense.
But of course, obviously, such procurements have been continuously ongoing, and I do keep my eyes and ears open quite often for new opportunities. I may have been gone for a short span of time, but I've already started returning quite significant funds. What would you say to 1,000 more, especially on good business terms? And I'll be sure that the more that I continue to procure, I will most indefinitely continue to send to the Phelan House. As for other interests, obviously I would not negate my debt, but would wish to give at least some reprisal and money to the compatriots that had assisted me, in which none of this would have come to fruition at all if it were not for them. And obviously I would not be far, as we've gained some footing as well as new homestead in Leylon. Place that has many interesting creatures from what I've seen already.
Kind of leans back, goes into a thinking position when you mention Leylon. And you'll look up at Mike Corey. Could we have the room, please?
Of course. Give him a nod and we'll leave back to that waiting room.
Welcome, it's a crit official. Thank you for the 13 party raid.
God damn.
Woo. Bringing in the glory. And just had a good time.
Love that emote.
How about this, Estelle? We forget about your debts, and I give you 8,500 for the egg. But you have to do a job for me.
I give quite a tall eyebrow look to Lordship.
Wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here. Bibbity bobbity,
And-
bring that sweet ass over to my tower, baby.
I would definitely be interested if it's wiping my debts clear, and obviously, with that purse, I will be able to reward my party handsomely for their due diligence. So I am curious, having something that interests you so immensely that you'd be willing to wipe away my entire debt.
Click here. Bibbity bobbity, bring that sweet ass over to my tower, baby.
Well, there is something in Leylon that could earn me favor with the lords.
And you have my ear, most definitely.
As you passed through Leylon, I assume you noticed many of Neverember's men.
I did.
I want you to find out what Neverember is doing there. And report back to me.
Neverember.
Neverember is Dagult Neverember is the name of the Lord Commander of Neverwinter. The previous Open Lord of Waterdeep, who basically betrayed all of Waterdeep
Oh.
by fucking off with something very important and starting his own city. You can give me a history check to try and determine if you know what that item was. It's very private knowledge, but because you're in this family, you may know it.
I will gladly give it a shot and see if I manage to scratch the surface of that. Definitely not.
Ugh. No, you just know that pretty much all of the lords of Waterdeep fucking hate Dagult Neverember. For some reason.
I will find all the information I can dig up there then. And happily sign in accordance with that. And also be sure to send anything else that might surface an interest to the family.
He stands up and walks over to like another desk in the corner. He'll open one of the drawers and pull something out, and he will hand you a sending stone.
Ah.
You can use this to contact me.
I will be sure to keep in touch. If anything surfaces, I'll give as much as I can in my reports.
Oh, tell me about your story so far, and we'll fade away from that for a while.
So when I first arrived.
I continue to intake oxygen and drink alcohol at the bar when we were we're done.
Yeah. Uh, as is the usual for a falcon, this man takes particular interest in anything you say about falcon.
Yeah, I would describe everything, and then even the interest in fine drinks, if you want to have his trust maybe a little bit more. Also, the little one who had procured all the rock candy.
So the girl is still in good health.
You know her.
I've never met her personally, but she's someone of interest.
That's a bit surprising, but I'm sure there are myriads of other business partners that you have such interests with. But yes, the young one is doing quite well and has seemingly learned quite a bit, knows how to ride a horse extremely well and fast through the rolling hills of Fandolin.
Surprised Neverember's dog could even raise a child on his own.
Oof.
Yes. Oh,
Well, that would explain a garish amount of decisions and why he presides within the forests. Quite the compound that he has, though.
Only always was a smart one.
Is the one that managed to inform us of the dragon's location after some descriptors of the Temple of Savros vision. So even the areas that he presides and hides in, supposedly, he knows quite thoroughly. I cannot say anything about his shots against orcs. I could see why he needed some help with that. But you should definitely see the rest in combat. It's quite breathtaking, to say the least.
Right, you guys will chat for a while, and then he'll get someone to sort you out with 8,500 gold.
Hell yeah!
damn.
And all that's going to all three of you guys.
Nice.
Gonna have some pocket change for yourself?
I have pocket change, but you said 8,300?
8,500.
8,500.
Yeah. That doesn't split between three.
Hmm. Price of it. Trying to discern a balanced amount that would split between three. Anyway, I'll keep some pocket change. I'll take only 100 gold. And then,
Oh, well,
and listen, listen.
very generous.
I would prefer you guys get actually paid at the same time. Like 100 gold is just living expenses, because obviously Leyland, we're gonna be trying to make a home.
Alright.
But yeah, with that, it would be an even split of 2,800 for all of you.
Wah.
I'll take a very small purse of 100 gold and obviously give you guys the rest. And this is the reason why I'm not taking more than that, because that's how much jet I had left.
I see.
And that just got erased.
I suppose
Like
you
I
did
said,
get the big payout.
He basically deleted 5,000 of that gold instead of 10,000.
All right.
For you
Now,
to do this quest for him.
quick question for the magic item shop.
Yes.
How much do they give for trade-ins? I don't think I have. I don't think I have 2,200 gold worth of trade-in.
It'll be 50%.
Yeah, that's probably not enough. Even if I sold my axe, the boots, and the goggles, it'd probably only be like 1,500. They're all uncommons. I'll just buy plate mail.
You know, you could sell that has good worth.
Potion of fire giant
Dragon
strength.
a longsword.
Dragon sling sword.
Ooh.
The ultimate disrespect.
It'd probably sell for more in Neverwinter
Yeah.
Nah,
with
I-
its
I
history.
I have enough honor in myself not to sell the sword that I promised to return.
Yeah.
I wouldn't stoop to that.
Also, who the fuck would willingly sell that unless they're retired?
It's too good.
I mean, that's very handy. Dragons are a pretty common occurrence, you know.
Even half
Yeah,
dragons.
I swear, you're never gonna see a dragon again.
Sobs. Try to get us to get rid of it. So yeah, I assume the trade-in value of an uncommon item is like 500 gold at best.
How much does a potion of fire giant strength go for?
Let me just pull up.
It's the resale value.
Hey, listen, I gambled for that fair and square.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
done. Gamba?
Gamba, I'm in.
No, I know what the Baldur's Gate wiki. It's rare, so that starts at like 5,000.
Damn.
So you'd get 50% for that. 2,500.
I'll sell that.
Keep in mind it's a consumable, which is half again.
That's true.
Not
Is
to
it?
rain on your parade. Yeah.
That's still a
Still a lot.
that's still a magic weapon, if I can find one. Because even half of half, that would still be 1,250.
Suit of plate mail's 1,500.
Plate mail's back on the menu, boys.
If I can't afford my flame tongue great axe, I'll just settle for plate mail tongue.
Plate tongue.
I will say, Aubrey's peculiarities had some adamantine plate mail, only 2,600.
Ooh.
Considering how often I get crit,
Yeah.
very tempting.
That crocodile did a number on you.
Everything crits me, not just that crocodile. You know, I'm not going to spend my money on anything else, sure.
Yeah. And if you did look around here, adamantine plate mail would cost you way more.
It is.
Yeah.
Aubrey is big deals.
Alright. Well, I feel like once we get back, I might do some gamba.
Especially seeing it's still selling the Fire Giant's potion for double the
Yeah, well, if he's gonna gamble those for 500, that's just profit.
Yeah,
You just have to roll it.
it was a worthy risk, and you still have to have the 500 to buy it.
Was there any uncommon items I actually wanted? Like a wondrous item that really
Right.
good.
I will go and buy plate mail. Selling the splint armor. Just 200, right?
Splint was 250.
250.
Yeah, Splint's expensive.
Splint is 200. I have the book open.
Okay. So 100 off for 1400 gold plate armor.
Yeah.
The
Sick.
plate mail is 1500 by default.
Alright. There goes half my money.
Congratulations.
You
One
could have
more
spent
AC.
1700 at Aubrey's for +1 splint.
That's I don't see why I would do that.
Well, actually, if you think about it, now think about this carefully, okay?
No.
That +1 splint, it can't be dissolved by like acid and stuff.
You are correct. That is an advantage. But I'm good.
Which makes me actually kind of tempted to go and get that.
Alright. Any other purchasing while you have access to basically every item in existence?
I'm looking through uncommon items.
Guns, mayhaps?
Guns.
Yeah, what kind of guns do they have now?
Periaptive proof against poison, of course. Essential.
Yeah, I'd like periaptive proof against poison. How much is that?
What rarity is that?
Uncommon?
No, it's rare.
Is it? I thought it was
Wondrous item rare.
Oh.
It's very reasonable.
Their starting price 5,000.
Yep.
I feel
Fair
like it'd be
enough.
more expensive here, considering how often assassination probably happens. It's probably a high demand item.
For nobles.
What else did you say?
Um,
Yeah, guns.
What kind of guns can I buy since where you just wirelessly download a gun proficiency?
And just going on assumption, I would assume it's easy enough to sell my potion fire giant strength.
Yes.
Alright.
Very easily. This is the land of markets.
okay, I've got some junk I'd like to sell.
It's burst fire.
Yeah, can I get an antimatter gun?
Oh my god, no. No! No!
6d8. I'm gonna say that the laser pistol and the antimatter rifle don't exist.
Reasonable.
And the laser pistol is basically just a pistol from God because it does radiant damage.
I mean, it's a laser. Kind of makes sense to do radiant. Although, canonically, it should probably be fire damage.
Mm.
Radiant implies that, it'd be really good at, like, destroying the undead, which is just kind of weird.
I'd like to sell those things.
Magic pumpkin. I still have some of those.
Yeah, we've all got one.
I also have, I think I was carrying 4.
I'm only carrying 2.
Alright, you can get 25 gold for the candelabra.
Yep.
Yeah, how much was it worth?
They're basically good berries.
Pretty
You
much.
should
don't
really
rot.
sell them.
Why not? I'm sure somebody wants them.
I mean,
alright,
you could
it
plant
it
them
costs-
and then it makes more pumpkins, right?
that's true.
We're offering an enterprise here.
A magic pumpkin that produces more magic pumpkins. That's actually pretty fucking baller. Holy shit.
Yeah, good berries that you can grow instead of
you
cast,
can
and they last
sell
a
them.
day.
That's some efficient rations.
No one will give you any money for this sled.
Sure.
What about a kid? Does a kid want it for 1 penny?
I will give it to a child on the street.
I don't know if the science behind magic pumpkins allows them to be planted again. They're sort of blessed by Talos.
Oh, yeah.
You never ate them, but if you eat too many, you get poisoned.
Holy shit.
Right.
Amazing.
You're only allowed to eat like
A
2 an hour or something.
Christ.
But you don't need to eat more than 2 an hour.
Well, they heal you for like 1.
That's
Yeah, if you want to heal lots, then
You're
poisoned.
gonna get poisoned. You can only get poisoned once.
Well, that's just from eating way too many fucking pumpkins. I don't think that's got anything to do with it.
Yeah.
I don't feel so good.
That's
You
just
ate
Alright.
25 pumpkins, you ass.
Stop stuffing your face. Stop.
25 gold per seed.
Sure.
Alright, so then that means that since I have 4 of them, get the calculator.
600.
You do make a good point in the fact that it's infinite healing pumpkins that now exist in the market.
What have we done?
I just want to know if someone can, like, enchant my scythe.
Sure.
Because I'm never going to get it to get a magic scythe unless I pay someone to make this one magic.
Surely the biggest city in the world has magic scythes.
That gives me 3,500, 4,000. If I sold 2 of my items, I could buy that great axe.
Oh.
Which would be the axe, and then probably those boots that I got for free.
Also,
Oh.
I assume +1 rapier is now outlandish at 1,000.
I think +1 shit is like base price plus 500.
Is it?
I don't know what the prices are.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh, so only 500 for that thing. I die.
Like 550 or something for a rapier.
I'll still gladly do that. That's what it
I'll
is.
say you'll be able to find a +1 scythe if that's what you want. Unless you're looking for like a different enchantment.
+1's probably.
Oh, how about a bag of holding? That's essential.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
Surely
no,
they just
+1's
have
fine.
like corner shops with dozens of the things.
That'll be 500 plus base scythe cost. Which I'm gonna
Which
say
is
is,
a glaive.
yeah, whatever glaive cost is. Bag of holding
Which is 20 gold.
is uncommon.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say. Yeah, uncommon. Trying to say is like 500 gold.
That's fine.
Well, my ability to afford that axe was prefaced on the fact that, you know, the uncommon was 1,000 gold, so I guess my dreams are gone once again. Play Despacito.
Desperado.
I mean, you could probably trade in your Star Crusher, whatever it's called.
Yeah, but that's only a +1 great axe. Even with that, even trading in literally everything, I'd still be 200 gold short.
So let's see.
Because right now I have like 4,100 gold.
For guns, you would be able to find pistols and muskets.
Ooh. Gun hippo.
Hey.
None of the more modern weapons.
It is cooler than using a longbow.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
a musket is just statistically way better than a longbow.
And I am automatically proficient with it, so I'll buy a musket. It's 500 gold. Holy shit.
Yep, it'll be 500 gold, and it costs 3 gold per 10 bullets.
Woof. Okay.
Well, I mean, to be fair, also, the musket does not have the misfire property the other one did.
I would imagine the 3 gold is like shot and everything coming with it. AKA the fucking black powder little pouches from like Civil War times. Because it's
How,
new.
how much did you say it was for bullets?
3 gold per 10 bullets.
All right, that's good. And then
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb.
guess since I won't be able to buy bullets again for a while, I'll buy like 60 bullets.
Yeah.
So I'd have to come back here to get more.
They're not that cumbersome.
Thank you for the follow, Arkenforge.
Alright. Everyone all shopped up?
What about goggles of night?
Googles of Night.
They're uncommon.
500.
I just want to see in the dark.
Do they require attunement?
No.
Oh.
Then I'll say 500.
Sure.
If they required attunement, I'd make them cost less. Because that's annoying. And they're not super useful.
What do you mean they aren't super useful? They turn everybody into like an elf.
Rude. You guys do a lot of inside fighting that requires torches.
Yeah, I just get dark vision now.
Also, because I feel like it might come in handy, how much is a ring of water walking?
How much was a bag of
It's
holding?
also an uncommon item.
Bag of holding was 500. Uncommon, ring of water walking also 500.
I'll take it.
I will purchase a bag of holding.
I think Luke already got one.
That's cool. Extra.
Alright.
Yeah, you're allowed to have your own bag of holding.
Yeah, I was just making sure you knew.
So I want
I'm not going to be
anything else.
rude and constantly make my Akori carry all my stuff in her bag. Besides, what if we run across another dragon horde? Then we need to shuffle in as much gold as possible.
Yes. The last dragon horde you found was full of loot.
I don't know, that dragon horde of an egg was pretty lucrative.
I'm just giggling at the idea of me using a broom of flying on Montgomery.
Christ, flying hippo, man. The stick is like vanished between his fucking butt cheeks.
Yeah, you're so big that like I feel like that wouldn't work.
It just looks like I'm just sitting. You can't even see the.
I love it too, because like I picture Montgomery would sit on it like side saddle, so it's more comfortable, and it's just like flying sideways like a crab. It's like, what the fuck?
Just wedged between my cheeks if I sit on it the other way.
I actually missed something very important.
What is that?
On your way through the Mare of Dead Men, you encountered about 200 giant goats
That's awesome.
being
That's a lot of
herded
goats.
through the Mare of Dead Men.
What's hurting it?
People.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
love to see any monster bold enough to attack a herd of giant goats, man. That's terrifying. Goats the size of horses just rolling around like, what the fuck?
Alright. We're ready to go back through the Mare of Dead Men.
Hell yeah.
I'd like to exchange all my gold into platinum because I shouldn't be carrying 3,500 gold. That's a lot of money.
Easily done.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same and exchange some of mine into platinum as well.
Back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
We're exchanging gold into platinum, so we have less
Luke,
carry.
was there anything you needed to buy before you left?
I should probably take gold was died, right?
Hell
Like I'm
yeah.
the only one that can't see if I don't.
No. I think Estella's the only one who can't, who has dark vision.
Pretty sure.
Everyone else has been carrying around torches this whole time.
What do you mean? I've got goals tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And Elias
500
bought some, right?
gold.
Yep.
Yeah, so I should also.
sold out.
And then we don't, and then we can
No.
combo torches.
You can buy some 500.
Yeah, I will. Sedge.
That point where I'm looking at my inventory and I realize I have a scimitar for some reason.
Where'd you get that?
Probably from like a goblin or something.
I think it was. I would have offered said scimitar to Skelly if he wanted it.
Oh, Skelly.
Goblins love having scimitars.
By the
I
way,
don't know if there have ever been any goblins.
I think it might
What
have.
has scimitars?
Don't know. I don't know where I have a scimitar from. It's just on my list. It's going in the bin.
Also, I've got some good news, everyone.
You're pregnant.
God no. What?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Mark, are you
No.
cheating on me?
No. I'm gonna move my computer into my room.
Oh!
Ah,
Praise the
finally.
sun!
Meeting hell will die.
Meeting hell. He's so
Just be DMing on Friday, suddenly meeting hell. Oh no.
yeah.
all right.
I don't think it's ever happened that meeting hell's happened while I've been DM. That would be a nightmare.
That would be terrifying.
I don't want that to ever happen.
But yeah.
Heading back through the Mare of Dead Men.
Hell yeah.
I rolled the 2d6 earlier as a
Oh,
joke, but I'm gonna go with that one
'Cause it's
because I
fun.
like it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I like that. Like fun.
I like fun. Fun's good.
So, following this rugged path through the swamp, you notice two big creatures fighting over some food.
Oh.
Is it one that we could sell? No, we don't even have the wagon.
A dragon and its egg.
Yeah,
Walk
they're
into a
cooking
bar.
eggs.
It still smells money.
Where is it?
Also,
This.
fucking fastest debt repay in history. Estelle on record.
Yeah, goddamn.
It was originally 11,000. Oh my god, is that? Oh, dire trolls.
Oh no.
Oh,
that's
hell
awful.
yeah.
Oh no.
Me
That's a
when I
yikes
look
for
in the
me.
mirror.
They're emaciated as fuck. Oh my god, they're fighting over a lizard man.
Oh, rip.
That man is.
Wait, if we save the lizard, okay.
No, he's dead.
No, he's already dead.
He's
And
very
the
dead.
Drotchels are fighting each other.
Aw.
They appear to be severely damaged already.
Shall we be opportunists?
Always.
Alright.
This path need be safe as also whatever those are definitely the least of welcome.
I bought a gun. I want to try this out.
Click, click.
Bang bang.
You shot me down, bang bang.
You can start as far back as you want. I'll put him over it.
Montgomery shot them down.
It has a range of 120 feet. Since I don't take a penalty from long range. I get like
Yeah, I've got range spells. How about you fellas?
I got some.
Skell's got a bow.
Alright. Yeah, we'll try from range.
That's about it, really.
Everyone loads up their guns and spells.
Just gonna hop off and go stand at the front.
That is even more fucked up. You know what? I'm not gonna fucking cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Greater Invisibility on Montgomery so he has advantage on shooting.
Oh.
that's mean.
Fucked up, and I love it.
Pat Montgomery so he's invisible, so they have no idea where these loud, thunderous cracks are coming from.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to magic.
They won't
Knew
know.
the initiative.
We activate the prey from Disney Plus.
It's not just under in 1 second, it's under a second because I can fire right now 4 times in 6 seconds. That also includes the fact that I could be moving 30 feet during that time.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm accounting for effects that loading, the longest thing to do, takes a second, and then you reserve half a second for aiming and firing
Okay, so
in
see,
between
what I'm
each of
doing is
these.
I aim fire, and then I have the ramrod in my teeth, so I spin the gun. As it's spinning, I pour the powder and drop the ball. Use the ramrod with my teeth.
What is
Use
it?
my shoe as it's spinning to stuff like the wadding in. Use the ramrod one more time, then finish the spin.
Pretty much.
This is mythic action thing. This is new.
Oh, mythic
Oh
actions.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know how those work. I've never done that before.
It's just this giant text box.
I think it's like extra legendary actions stacked on top, and they're even stronger.
Legendary actions, but different.
I think they might be able to go after any creature in the turn order. I'll have to
Okay.
double check that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh. Necrotic, you say?
Necro attack.
Hmm.
Oh, they're immune to necrotic.
Oh no.
They're just clawing the shit out of each other.
Yeah, they are. If you don't get involved, one of these trolls will win.
No, that's our XP. Get them.
But there isn't XP, but we don't know that. Get him.
Alright, Estelle. The troll on the left is clearly winning.
Let's make them both win at the same time. Let's see, is this cool? I think that should, yeah, that should be just enough. That's between both of them. I will unleash a shatter. Level 3. And then I'll move back to give up and inspire my Icespire with that.
Oh.
The other one.
So these monsters are mythic. They're gonna fucking full heal and whip out the gat of doom.
They rolled a 2.
They just think the other troll.
Keep fighting. You see why them being immune to necrotic damage actually means something?
Yeah,
I see.
Because otherwise they would kill each other in one turn.
that's terrifying. Holy mother of fuck.
It's a savage bite. Jesus.
Elias.
I'm just. I'll cast Bless on me, Mayakori, and Monty. But I'm just
Better
holding
get
them
them.
and waiting for them to come to us.
Go then. Astral Spark work on ranged attacks.
Alright, Macquarie.
On
Your
the left.
bless.
Yep. On the left one, I'll fire a guiding bolt.
It's a hit. Ouch.
And he becomes glowy. That is all. Actually, I'll stand in front of her still, just in case they run that fast.
Want to?
Click, click.
Bang, bang.
Bang. Bang. I assume the
Are
first
you
one hit him.
sharpshootering?
The first one will hit.
What do you mean sharpshootering? I just have no ducks.
Oh, I see.
That'll actually kill the one on the left.
Oh, wow.
Exactly its health.
Astral Spark. I mean, I'm not gonna action surge. I'm satisfied with that turn. Wait, does heavy weapon master work with anything? I assume it's a melee. weapon.
Melee weapons.
Anything
I
that's
believe.
labeled heavy.
Yeah.
How would you
I don't
fire?
think a musket
fire?
is heavy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's heavyweight wise.
Hey, I would like to procure a puck cannon.
Skill.
Scout shoots his longbow. Pew.
Skeleton's pretty good.
He's doing way better at that longbow than the archer.
Dude, I should have bought him a magic bow.
That would be some genius moves.
I don't
Next
want to
up.
waste money on a.
The dead one.
The dead
Dead
one.
one.
You better not be regenerating under cover of darkness.
Oh yeah.
These ones have degeneration, actually.
Christ.
Let's just say you're lucky they were distracted. Still.
Oh boy. I suppose we will need some fire. But you know what? Let's see. From here, I should still be able to reach it. Yeah, we'll sling out another shatter.
Yep.
Thunder, thunder, thunder! Which at that point, it's now just beating a dead troll as well. God damn, son.
A nat 26.
And then I will now aspire. Elias. Alright, I'm sure you can end him for sure.
I mean, while I appreciate it, I don't think I can reach them. Although,
I don't think I can reach him. Oh shit!
on this way,
Oh lord, he coming.
Lord, he heard some
It doesn't
shit
have
talking.
ranged attacks, so it's gonna dash.
I don't think I can reach him.
welcome to my range, motherfucker. Alright, normal with bless. Yeah, fuck it, might as well. Swing. I don't think I need the inspiration.
Not at all.
It's a definite hit.
Sure, I've got nothing else ticked. Alright, I'll add a level 2 divine on that. 3.
That'll kill him.
We won. And they will stay dead.
Lucas,
Yeah.
take
Ah!
2d10 necrotic damage.
They're stinky.
This is their rancid degeneration.
Oh.
13.
Gross.
Disgusting.
These trolls do not specifically mention having regeneration.
Bruh.
Thank God.
Well, they are like regenerating monsters.
They do regenerate over a long time, it appears.
Oh.
Like, these ones don't get, like, 10 health a turn like default trolls. So that'll end combat.
Oh, okay. What's the mythic actions for then?
No, that's the thing on, like, everything. Like, they
Yeah.
they
Oh, just
updated
an option.
Roll20 to have this giant fucking text bubble in the middle of every character sheet
Oh,
that is
fun.
blank, and it says mythic actions go here.
Okay.
That is a checkbox you can turn off, I believe.
Alright, that'll end
Yeah,
combat.
it just the sheets just glitch out sometimes.
You can
It
also
doesn't
turn
miss
any
the
NPC
button.
sheet into a ship.
The trolls look like they are slowly regenerating.
I'm going to breathe Radiant Breath Weapon on it. How does it
Alright.
feel about that?
You take 2d10 necrotic damage
Ah!
for being near it.
Let's not do that.
Think we might need some fire or something.
It appears if you're within about 5 feet of them, like there's like a sort of necrotic rot aura,
Quick, torches.
even while they're KO'd.
Yep.
You could just leave.
Leave.
I like one
Then
torch.
when we come back.
That's true. Torch it up. One torch. Throw it on his body. Let him crisp.
They appear to extremely dislike fire.
I feel
Good.
the invisible gun hippo. Then for Cody. $16 back to you.
Thanks.
You alright?
Man, this place really sucks, huh?
Just a bit.
Like, really a lot.
You look like you could still use a bit more.
I'll lay on hands the rest.
Oh,
I'm good.
alright. Let's try and make some headway.
If we rush, we can get through the whole thing in one day, just like before.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's rush.
I like that encounter because if you do nothing, one of the trolls just kills the other troll and eats the lizard folk and leaves.
That's pretty great.
But imagine if that guy didn't roll like a 2 on his int, he probably would have attacked you. And they do like 60 damage a turn.
Yep.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, especially if they were teaming up and not fighting each other.
Yeah.
It's like, brother, we might have 3 int, but what if we ate them instead?
Look at that hippo over there. Where did he go?
Alright, where is Leylon? Doesn't help that I have 3 different Leylon maps. Where's Leylon 1? There it is.
I ride
Return
into town.
to Leylon.
I'm
Is it
here to
under
buy
attack
your
again?
adamantine armor.
No, but there are about 200 giant goats set up outside the town.
Goats?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, they brought
Giant
goats.
goats.
Can I go pet one?
No, you can get pet one.
I'm gonna go pet one. He's the best bleeder.
You recognize that a couple of like the Leylon townspeople are keeping an eye on them instead of the people that should be keeping an eye on them that you met before. Also, yeah, I think Luke was AFK for that. They were like, you passed these goats on your way through the Mare of Deadmen.
Oh, they were in the mail?
Yes, heading towards Leylon.
Oh, okay. It's nice to see that they made it through safe. Somehow.
They had an escort, of which you cannot see anywhere.
Sure. Doesn't bother me.
A bit curious.
Curious how.
I wonder if they procured them or if they're just watching them while the herders are on their way through.
I shrug.
Naira again. Naira.
Naira.
I'll set up a rollable thing once we finish, because you have to show me how to do it. So, did you want to make some purchases at the Peculiarities shop?
Yeah, what kind of loot boxes you got today?
He has 4 loot boxes.
Let me see.
Hello.
Hi,
I'd
we're
like
back.
this adamantine armor.
Yep.
Oh, sure.
Also that.
That's a good one. And he bangs on his own chest. He is wearing the same armor. Would be, I believe, 2,600.
Sure. I will give him 260 platinum.
He sort of just gestures towards the armor. Go for it.
I'll go pick it up and start putting it on.
Towards my Corey.
Do you want me to roll a something?
D20. Sorry, D10, my bad. Sorry, I removed the 50% chance so you just get a toolkit.
Yeah.
That is a random trinket. 10 gold.
Yep. Sure.
Roll a D100.
What sort of junk do we have here?
Much like the last thing we got, which was a doll, this is a small wooden statue of a halfling.
Uh-huh.
Probably worth a couple copper. Ah, bad luck. Got 3 more.
Give him a dirty look. Give me another.
God,
Let's see another box.
oh no. This is gonna turn into something
This
better.
one. Roll a D100. Ooh. Okay.
A regenerating muffin tin.
Oh god. There's like 40. Only a D46.
Damn.
Okay.
One will be 10 gold.
Yep. Surely it can't be worse than the statue. Surely.
Oh! Okay. That's a good random. You open up this box, and inside is a holy symbol to the god Savras.
Hey, my boy.
Great.
I think holy symbols sell for like 20 something gold.
I mean, you
If
buy
you
them
wanted
for
to
that,
sell
so
it. Yeah.
that's not much of a profit.
2 more.
Okay.
One of these has got to be good.
Nah.
I will go for.
This one always says great luck.
Well, just to see, you know, I do enjoy this shop quite a lot.
Roll a d10. Damn. Roll a d100.
51.
Sort of cringes. 10 gold.
Cringe.
I'll happily slide over a platinum piece.
That's a dead bug.
What?
The scarab beetle. That's dead.
We are getting scammed today.
Oh my. I guess an anthropologist might enjoy that.
Sorry about that. He pulls up one more box.
I can't complain. My last one was very good for me.
Roll a d20. So
D10.
10.
Would anyone else like to try, or shall I finish this one now?
Go for it.
Almost.
Ah, unlucky. Roll a d100.
All stinky today.
Kissing. Ooh, 93.
Inside is an empty wine bottle bearing a pretty label that says The Wizard of Wine's Winery.
Oh!
Red Dragon Crush. 331422W.
Wait, hold on. 33144.
It will never be relevant. I'm telling you that now.
Damn it.
It's just a label.
Hold on. I'll still write it down. For Dragon Crush. It sounds like a fucking Kool-Aid.
Get the new Red Dragon Crush flavor.
Huh? It'll make a nice candle holder.
Oh.
Sure is a lot of junk in here.
He looks sad. I work with what I got.
This is fair.
If you
I
want,
know it's not personally your fault.
if you want less junk in here, I can buy stuff from you.
If you buy stuff from us, is it then going to be in the loot boxes?
Well,
No, I'd put it up for sale.
on that,
Right.
the one thing I would probably be interested in selling to you, how much would you give me for a staff of bird calls? It's common.
I recognize this stuff.
Yes.
Commons like 50 gold, right? 100 gold.
Yeah.
Give you 75 gold.
Would happily take that deal.
Holds the staff in his hand, swings it around a bit. Puts it on a shelf.
Yeah, I like that staff. How much for that staff on the shelf?
It looks at you like 75 gold.
I was just checking.
Give it to him, immediately gains like 25 gold in value.
This item is high demand. It's clearly worth more.
Alright. So you all can hang around Leylon for a while. I assume you start fixing up your house a little bit with your carpenter's tools.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume I bought those because I totally forgot I actually need tools to do something.
You can probably find them around. Like a lot of the houses here are currently under construction, so you can borrow some.
Yeah, sure. I'd like to fix up our roof. Let me just get out the paintbrush and just...
Whitewash everything. Give it a fresh smattering of spackle and all.
I'm a carpenter, not a spackler.
So you'll get a couple of days of chilling before you're approached. Actually, is anyone gonna wander around town at all? There's not much to see.
Just briefly, see if anyone knows of,
Did you tell us about about why we're here?
I mean, aside from the house, but yes, I would definitely have shared on the way of we're, at least
Alright.
I'm looking for Never Ember.
Yeah.
He took something from Waterdeep and many of the nobles are upset.
Well, seeing as you are paid so much, I am obliged to help.
Very appreciated.
I mean,
Just
I'm
to
looking
make
for
sure.
materials to fix the house, so...
Just to make sure we're clear, you're not looking for Neverember. You're
But-
trying to find out why he is so invested in Leylon. Like, Neverember is the Lord Commander of Neverwinter.
Gotcha.
He isn't here. He's just got men here for some reason.
Yeah, we're gonna go find out why the men are here.
Well, I would have first, wanting to know who knows of him to see if they know anything of his investments.
Alright, I've repaired the house.
Nice. Wait, let me check. Look at Leylon map, part 2. No, it doesn't get fixed until part 3. Damn.
The whole city.
Well, you know for a fact at least one person probably knows why the soldiers are here, and that would be the sergeant.
Over
Think
to
this-
the dwarf. La 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 la. I will visit the sergeant. Does he
Can I
look?
help you?
Yes.
What are you gonna say?
I was curious, obviously, with the refortification of Leylon obviously underway. I was curious if there was any lords invested in this, or if this township was looking for more benefactors to, help drum up more travel and business.
I mean, if you're looking to donate, talk to Griselda.
Get a load of this guy. Thinks we want to donate.
Basically, what you said, looking for benefactors.
Yeah, just I'll kind of look at him like, you have no idea of why, or any other lords who might have already invested in these lands, or is it really just farmers who've come here? Surely some higher-ups have tried to sway some people to come out to this more hostile part of the world.
Sorry, are you asking if I know who sent us here?
Yes.
He points to his shield.
Do I
It
know
has the Neverwinter sigil on it.
any particular heraldry other than just the Neverwinter
No,
court?
Neverwinter.
Alright.
Which I believe is like, it's blue. Let me look it up. Fuck, like, how do I describe this? It's blue
Dabba-dee
and has
dabba-da.
like 3 circles.
Hmm.
It's like the main symbol that just represents Neverwinter.
Gotcha.
And you can tell he's part of the Neverwinter military.
Yeah, fair enough. Would imagine reclaiming this township would be most beneficial in trade routes. See if Griselda has any more input that might interest trade or business. I will
Right.
pursue the dwarf.
Griselda, who is she's basically in charge of all the soldiers here, even though she is not the sergeant. They appear to take her commands above the sergeants.
Hmm. She's actually put together. Greetings, Griselda?
What do you want?
I was curious of the endeavor to refurbish and reclaim this township. Mostly on the fact of trade routes that I know some of the lordships that might be interested in sending more business this way, if possible. I would imagine, especially since this seems to be, judging by the sergeant's heraldry, Neverwinter's endeavor.
Yeah, we're here by orders of the Lord Neverwinter.
Is there any other houses invested in it? I'm sure I might be able to sway the ear of some of the other houses in Waterdeep to be more forthcoming in trade.
Good luck with that.
Do tell why, if I may inquire.
Look, Lord Neverember's never had a good relationship with Waterdeep since he left.
Really? That's unfortunate. Is there any reason to that, or is that sensitive subject?
You ever go to school?
I only just recently paid off my indentured servitude.
Well, Lord Neverember used to be the Open Lord of Waterdeep. Like the leader there. And when he left and started founding another city on his own, I don't know, I guess they got jealous.
So I guess more of a claim to lordship and benefactoring himself. I could see how that would rub somebody the wrong way if he didn't go through what they claim to be obviously proper pages, but everyone has their own business endeavors.
You any more questions? I'm trying to sort out these goats.
Just was hoping to.
Yeah, I got a question.
Huh?
What's up with the goats?
Yeah, that is a good curiosity.
Look, they're on their way to Fandolin, but most of their escorts got killed in the Mare of Deadben.
Ah,
And
I believe that.
Yeah.
they don't want to keep going on the way to Fandolin because, you know, dragons and such.
There's no dragons. We killed it.
Yes, that one is quite handled.
Yeah, oh, sure. But they're looking for help to, you know, escort them to Fandolin.
Might I be so bold to question if there is a business investment in that?
Pretty sure.
Because obviously then you would
Let
be...
me pull this up. I'm pretty sure someone from Neverwinter bought all these goats from Waterdeep. And they're heading to Tarbin. No, not Tarbin.
That's
What's
how.
his name? Fuck. Let me get the notes. Alright. A guy named Barthen, right?
Bath.
He bought all
Heard
these
that.
goats from Waterdeep.
Barthen's provisions.
They're
Yeah.
like hundreds of gold each.
God damn, what
Well, I mean,
And
kind
it's
of goats are they?
they're huge.
They're giant goats,
Oh,
which
okay.
means they are large.
Yeah.
And there are
Actual
about
big
200
boys.
of them.
Yep. So big investment. Gotcha.
Yep. And, you know, get them all the way from Waterdeep to Fandolin. And I guess they wanted to take the quick way, and a lot of their guards have died.
Understandable.
Look,
I assume this is a paid escort. Estelle, how urgent is your previous business?
Well, most of it's already handled. Obviously, I would assume the rest would
Yeah, we're
be...
not on like a time limit, are we?
No, just business
Alright.
ventures, obviously. I was hoping to have something a little more solid, but obviously with a growing township, we'd be able to procure more information and maybe convince one or two to allow us, you know, into the inner circle. But I'm sure the benefactors would be most appreciated if we get these goats there safely, and also Griselda might appreciate more to not have to watch over probably one of the most expensive farm animals in an area that's highly dangerous.
Yeah, this is better done sooner rather than later.
look, if you want to help, talk to Pinchwit.
Inchwit.
Yeah, she's the gnome. She'll be out there with the goats.
Damn, not a halfling?
No?
Got a statue that I could give her.
Pinchrit.
Anyway, sure. Yep.
I'm sure many of the farmers will be more reassured, especially if Montgomery shows his trophy.
I am currently working on the house.
More work.
Something you doing?
Do you know where the halfling intro is? Obviously, so I can try to get things rolling for you, and so you can.
Like I said, gnome, not halfling.
No.
Your friend said halfling.
Correct.
Probably getting trampled by goats.
I'll see if I can't find them.
Just outside the walls.
Help me! Help me! Bleeding intensifies.
Head out to the horde of goats. It takes you a minute to find her, but you find Pinchwit.
Blur.
She is a gnome of gnomish stature.
Classic gnome.
Greetings. Hello?
Hello.
Good, you are here. Do you need new escorts to Barthen's Provisions? We are familiar with the area.
That's
fact,
what I've
you
been
may
waiting for.
You may have heard of us. We are the slayers of that dragon that has attacked this area for quite some time.
Yes. Even handled those who tried to assail this place with
Yeah, just a couple days ago.
water weirds and other such.
Oh. Well, you sound skilled.
Indeed.
Yes, we are quite apt. Just wondering if you were hiring, obviously, to help continue the growth of these lands. And obviously, I can't imagine you really want to keep farm animals like this near the mere of the dead men.
Yeah, they're not very happy here. Just didn't want to go to Fandolin with the dragon about.
Oh, I could assure you, it's quite dead.
I mean, I'd appreciate the help.
I don't see any reason not to. I assume most of you are on foot, obviously, to keep the big ones in line.
You say most of you, but there are about 3 people.
Alright. Goddamn.
And yes, they are on foot.
It's not a far travel.
Well, Fandolin's only about 2 days away. Unless you have a herd of 200 goats, then it's about 7 days away.
Ah. Of course.
Very understandable. I feel like some of my friends might not mind, but I'd be more than happy to assist. I will go on and inform them. When would you like to try and make ready to leave? Obviously, with your accompanying friends in mind. Gesturing to large goat army.
As soon as we can would be great.
Right.
It's currently morning.
I'll go tell the others then. to inform the grumpiest of the four.
Seagull?
Montgomery.
Good old seagull.
Oof.
Hey, I'm not saying Montgomery's not a good man. I'm just saying he's a grumpy man.
We're leading them where now?
Back to Fandolin.
Yes, Barthen's provisions. It also would prevent over 200 very large goats from possibly attracting dangerous game here.
I guess.
Also, I don't think you really want to try and sleep with over 200 large bleating animals.
I mean, I suppose letting the swamp creatures maul them would also solve that problem.
Yes, but they are 100 gold apiece, so I'm sure the hopeful payout, but either way, assistance might net some information of what they're trying to do here.
I think they're trying to sell goats.
Well, that part was being done from Waterdeep. They're trying to procure goats.
And wait, they aren't even paying us?
Far as my understanding, no, but also just trying to gain good trust with more of the township.
I mean, they are
We'll be paid in other methods.
Yes.
What, they gonna give us goat milk?
Maybe even cheese. Goat cheese is
Ever
actually
had-
really good.
Giant goat milk?
Alright, let's go.
I do look forward to a goat cheese salad. I haven't had one in a long time.
The saddest of Montgomerys.
Quick. Collect Naira.
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 Is that a lie?
I would appreciate it if you didn't sing-song my voice.
It's so easy to sing song.
My name. Jeez. You're getting into my head. What do you need?
Your company.
Yes.
We're going.
Oh.
Escorting with the farmers the remainder, or well, I would imagine probably all of the goats that were originally there, or at least looked like it. There's so many. But, you know.
Well, it sounds like it promises to be noisy and smelly.
Yes, but then they won't be noisy and smelly near our town.
Wait, it's our town now?
Well, I mean, we are. I didn't really want to dismiss the fact that we do have a house here.
One sec, I'm installing satellite TV.
Perfectly legal. Get the big dish. I'll pay extra on the
Upgrade
side.
people.
Here we got satellite TV.
Anyway, that sounds fine. And also, like, good logic to be getting them away from the town.
Yes, I don't exactly want to have the backdraft of 200 farm animals. Especially large ones.
I think the building definitely needs a garage on the side for the horses.
That would work. That way we can pimp out the carriage, you know, give them some lowrider rims,
There's this strange little fence area.
velveteen seats.
Pretty good already.
What do you mean I'm adding on a garage?
That way we can also
Right.
strap a howitzer and a cannon to the carriage.
Oh, what? Wait.
Wait, hold on.
Where'd
Right.
all this come from?
I have
You
no
guys-
idea what's going on. Look, let's just move the goats.
Right, you can start heading out.
The sooner it's done, the sooner we don't have to deal with it.
Like I said, it's a 2-day ride to Fandolin. Unless you have a herd of goats, then it's 7 days.
Yep.
First couple days, uneventful. you're basically cutting through the fields so as not to make your trip 4 times as long.
Bold.
Hey, I mean, if somebody fucks with us, it just gives you more musket practice.
I have enough musket practice. I loaded in under a second.
I saw with your teeth for the stick thing. Quite impressive.
Yeah, where did you learn to do that?
Back home.
Hell of a back home you've got.
But we usually fight wars at these things, so everybody's really good with them.
Oh. Definitely first time seeing it, but if it's all...
Honestly, it's refreshing to be in a place so archaic that I can cut people in half with an axe.
I think that applies in most places. Seriously, where are you from?
Basically, you see the sky.
Okay.
You go up further beyond that for about 3 months.
Into the sky.
Yes.
I've never considered what was past the sky. I thought there was just more sky.
Yes, but sadly, the way I got here ended up crashing, burning, and exploding, so I'm stuck here.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
You seem to be doing fine.
I'll find my way home somehow.
Monty,
Yes.
out of the corner of your eye, you spot 2 large creatures flying in the sky.
Ooh.
Oh.
More dragons.
Large creatures flying in the sky.
Oh dear.
Quite dragon-shaped.
Bruh?
Well, that's 2 more dragons.
And all of the goats begin panicking.
Bro,
So I need everybody to make me an animal handling check.
Oh no.
calm down, goats. Calm
Oh
down.
no. Please!
Can a hypnotic
Please.
pattern some to keep them all in one
failure,
space?
that's 2 failures. It's 1 success.
Oh no, don't leave it all to me.
Can I kill
No,
some of them to make
Don't
it
worry,
better?
you've already failed because half of you failed. Okay, you love your fives.
Dude.
All right, about a large group of the goats run off into, well, it's not really a forest, but they run away.
Ah, I read
And one of the flying creatures begins chasing them.
Oh god, okay.
Right in
Begins to land.
Right after him. Yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
Fix that.
Down.
The other one is still circling above the main group.
Jeez.
Quick,
How
quick.
many
You
ran
lot
off
go
exactly?
after the ones that ran off. I'll stay here with Skelly.
Alright.
What?
Let's go.
Up to Montgomery where he wants to go. That one's still in the sky.
Easily like 20 ran off.
Get the 20. Get the 20.
Yeah.
That's 2,000 gold.
Such 2,000 of our gold. Yeah, that's a D&D prospect right there. Livestock ranching.
Kills the farmers, sells the goats. Oh my god. Mass profit.
So we never got that shipment of 200 massive goats. However, some adventurers kindly sold us 200 massive goats.
They found in the woods.
Very
stained with
convenient.
Gnome blood.
One was wearing a decorative face mask that kind of looked like the gnome, but you know, we didn't really question.
No, it was just a 7-foot tall gnome with a lot of blood on him and some hippo-like skin. Our usual dealer.
Alright,
That looks like a wyvern.
that is a wyvern.
Oh god.
Ride like the wind, bullseye.
So, chasing these goats, you don't really manage to wrangle them, and after about 3,000 feet, the wyvern descends.
Can I shoot it as it descends?
You can shoot at it as it descends.
Still's eyes flash with money. No, we don't have any way to capture
What
this.
is your what's your range?
120 feet.
All right, so you can get 1 round of shooting in.
I would. Could I cast a spell?
Oh, man.
I mean, on yourself, or if it's within like 120 feet.
It's within 120.
I
Yeah.
can shoot. That's not a hit.
I assume both of my shots probably hit.
Flashbang.
I assume you're gonna wait until after everyone has shot it.
Yes.
So yes, both of Monty's shots hit. Micro's shot does not hit
Aye.
because you're not blessed.
No.
I would like. Wait. Can I trip on one of my gunshots?
Bruh.
You can.
Bruh.
I would like to trip and knock it prone in the air with my second shot.
Yeah, roll your damage.
It slaps the ground, gets flashbanged immediately. Everyone in the Monster Hunter Society screams in success. Quick, get the bomb barrels! Get the bomb barrels!
And it's a strength check, right?
Yes.
12.
It fails.
So it falls prone and therefore falls 500 feet.
Oh my
instantly?
god! Yeah.
Wait, how did it fall 500 feet? I shot
Well,
the shooter
it's 120 feet off the ground, but you fall 500 too.
Yeah, right.
So
Okay.
there's only 120 feet for it to fall.
That's still a lot of free damage. I just did.
Yeah.
That's 12d6?
Hot damn.
1d6
I
for every
just-
10 feet.
Yeah.
I just shoot
Oh,
it in the wing
past the
joint.
first 10, so 11. Well, actually,
The first 10 counts.
yeah, first, yeah, right, yeah, 12.
Jesus.
What if it rolls just before it hits the ground
I don't think it can at that point.
and uses its iframes?
I think its fucking pelvis and hip bones just exploded out of its ass after it hit contact.
Yeah, I don't think I really need combat music for this because you don't kill it before it gets a go. But, Monty, now it's your actual turn.
Did it fail the fucking flashbang?
Oh, I mean, it would have fallen,
That's a good point. Yeah, did you
Yeah.
wait till it stops
taken
falling?
damage.
I would have to wait until they did their stuff, so.
Yeah, I guess, wisdom save. You'd have waited until after it hit the ground.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Damn.
19.
That's a wise wyvern.
Chad. Oh, rolled 1 initiative. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's why I said you're gonna kill it before it goes.
I'd like to ride my horse up and chop it up.
Damn.
Chop it up.
Getting a personal touch on this.
Miss and a hit.
I'll use Astral Spark again because I'm a nice person.
Jesus.
Bruh.
Is it dead?
Almost.
I action surge. Well,
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, it's on the ground actually now. I'm not going to push myself that hard. It's basically dead at this point.
It is basically dead at this point.
Oh my wamo.
You shooting it from the sky did almost half its hit points.
Perfect shot.
Still.
I guess just ride up and follow suit on the Victory Road. Yeah, oh, I'll go here so there's some extra space. Actually, no. That's the horse. What am I doing? I can just get fucking advantage. It's... Never mind.
He's
It's
already
prone.
prone. You don't,
I'm
you don't
fucking...
need to do anything. That's why I had an advantage.
I'm overthinking things. I'd like to do this. Stab and stab.
Both hit.
I'll stack on one defensive flourish just in case for whatever reason. Alright, so I have +4 AC and then the second one. There.
You'll kill it. So, you guys managed to take down the wyvern that was harassing these goats. 3,000 feet away, Elias, you must
Do it.
now 1v1 a wyvern.
Fuck yes.
You got this, Elias.
We believe in you.
Let's
Alright.
do it.
You have
Skelly.
heaps of
And
giants.
Skelly,
Goats
and
to
a
help you.
horse.
Surely they will help fight.
They'll bleat in unison and kill it with the vibrations alone.
There's a horse. Bearmare. Doing the same thing again. He swoops in.
Alright.
Do you
I
have
instruct
any
Skelly
range
to
to
open fire as soon as it's in range.
Oh
It
yeah,
has
he has
to be
500 feet range.
600
Right?
feet.
600 feet. All right. This wyvern can move 160 feet a turn.
I was still on the ruler. Initiative for me, initiative for Skell.
All right. So it'll be in range in 3 turns. So get 3 turns of shooting.
Alright, you know what? I'll also bless.
Yeah.
So outside of the first 150 feet, it's at disadvantage. So longbow. I don't think a D4 is saving that one.
Nope.
Second longbow shot.
That's a hit.
Boop. And then is it still disadvantage for the third one?
Outside of 150, 160, and 320, and then
480.
480.
Which means it'd be about-
No, it'd be 120 feet away for the
Alright,
third one.
so last shot. Oh, but it was bad anyway.
Wait.
All right, so, well, I guess we'll just go from here. It's 120 feet away. Go for it.
Alright, Skell shoots again.
Cool. Now, Naira.
There's still very little I can actually do from down here aside from like position myself a little more underneath it.
Come at me, fucker.
I guess I'll move up and just be like, "Come on, bitch!" And prepare to swing for no reason because I get to reaction swing anyway.
All right. The wyvern, 120 feet away, can fly 160 feet. It's gonna go for the thing that is shooting at it.
I thought it might.
But that it had to dash to get there. So it is currently just like landed on the ground right next to the horse.
Convenient.
Alright. Well, Skelly was instructed to shoot at it,
Yep.
so he will keep shooting.
Oh, give the D4. Might work. Nope. Barely.
But that lets me walk up.
Yep.
And go take advantage on. And bless and swing. Let's chuck a level 3 with my channel divinity onto that one.
Oh,
29. 17. Ouch.
And then spin it around, bonus action.
Yeah.
No channel divinity. Let's just do a level 2 with that one. Spells.
Jesus Christ.
2.
And this is why we left her with one all to herself.
I was like, oh, this is gonna be tough.
Vaporized. What the fuck?
Shouldn't turn your back on me, beastie.
Is that all?
Yes.
Alright, well, it is gonna turn towards you as you just did almost 100 damage to it. And gets one attack with its bite.
That's a hit.
And one with its stinger.
Stinger.
16.
16 is enough.
Oh, make a con save.
Con save. All right. I'm going to roll this with advantage because I also have to make some a bless check for the first one.
Yep.
Actually, no, that'll screw it all up. Bless for the first hit. Okay. Concentration remains. Then for this, no.
Ooh, that's a 9.
No, I do not.
So you take 29 poison damage. And then make another bless check. The DC would be
High.
15, about 21, I think.
I mean, it's possible, so I might as well roll it. No. I got the same
No.
exactly the same roll.
All right, Skell.
Scal keeps shooting. Back.
That's a hit.
Plinks it for minimal damage.
Now you.
Here I thought I was being nice. Swing.
That's a hit.
I'm just going to throw another level 3 on this one.
All right. No, I'm gonna give you a how do you want to do this, considering you just soloed a wyvern.
amazing.
Alright. As Skell fires an arrow just into the back of it, which she makes it flinch a little. An arrow just darts forward, throwing caution to the wind. She just leaps up and sticks the scythe straight through its throat and just tears down the neck.
Well, its bloody corpse falls to the ground. The goats are still a little bit panicky, but calm down eventually.
And I give myself 10 hit points.
Well, in combat, as you have soloed a wyvern, I assume the rest of you are rushing back, or
Yep.
are you trying to get the goats to come with you?
Getting the goats.
I'll leave them to get the goats. I'm racing back to make sure that,
Yeah.
Elias doesn't die.
You're about
Yeah.
3,000 feet away, so it takes a solid, minute at least.
Yeah.
And you'll come back to see that there's a dead wyvern on the ground. And pretty wounded Naira.
Oh, great job.
Thanks. I feel like I could have done better. I mean, it did hit me.
Room for
Yeah.
improvement.
Quite
That's good.
badly.
Yeah, I ended up shooting out of the air and it collapsed into the ground and nearly died from that alone.
Smart. I don't think Skelly can pull that off.
Maybe with enough practice, he has it in him.
Skilly don't have a gun.
Gilla gun.
I don't think I did know how to use one either.
Yeah, I don't think anybody actually by default knows other than the GIF right now.
So, maybe if you died, I could make you a skeleton, and then that would know how to use a gun. But that's about it.
For future reference, I'd prefer if you buried me instead of raising my shambling corpse.
I will take it under advisement.
Thank you.
And then immediately ignore it and raise your.
I mean, I guess to be fair, I'd be dead. I can't really say no at that point.
Just staring at from hippo heaven with a gun, like, I'll get that bitch.
It's a
I'm a
joke. I
shooter.
consider you a friend. I'll give you a proper burial.
I'm a shooter.
God, give me one bullet. All I need is one bullet. I'll get this bitch.
Takes you a hot minute to get the rest of the goats back in line, but you do so and continue on. After a few more days, you'll get attacked by ogres during the night.
Oh shit.
But
Okay.
the fact that you guys have killed more ogres than this when you were lower level means we're not gonna do that encounter.
Fair enough.
Ogres in the night.
Yeah, during the night, some goats get upset, and after a few rounds, 6 ogres come running out of the tree line.
Oh yeah.
But you guys have been in a fight where you killed 4 ogres and 12 orcs at the same time.
With relative ease, no less.
With relative ease when you were level 5.
Probably my best shatter that I've ever rolled.
Oh, arriving at Fanlin, Pinchwit scurries off to Barthen's provisions to finalize the deal.
Cool.
Goats acquired. Oh, that reminds me, I guess we might still be going off a quest leveling.
Yes.
So,
I think you level up after this quest.
yes! Pog.
Nice.
But this is about 50% of the way through the quest.
Fair. We gotta go to Neverwinter now.
Yes, I think we'll wrap up there because we've been going for about 4 hours.
Fair
Cool.
enough.
Hogger's Bridge.
Pog's
As
Bridge.
much as I
Bridge.
want to play for 12 hours straight, I
Dude,
could.
fuck
But
yeah. Nikolai would die.
We level up?
Not yet.
no,
I don't think I get anything good. I don't know why I'm even all that surprised.
This is the half mark. But you get an ASI at 8, don't you, as a
Yeah,
fighter?
it's level 8. That is good.
I mean,
What
yeah,
do you
but
mean?
I already have, maxed out strength and great weapon master. What else can a man want?
Sharpshooter.
Feats? Yeah, more decks.
I can't take sharpshooter.
It's a ranged
I feel
weapon.
like a -1 day.
-1 to hit.
I have faith in you. I'll keep blessing you.
Alright, I lied.
Huh?
The characters level up when they complete 3 quests.
Alright, so this
Okay.
is one.
The attack on the Wayside Inn does not count. A normal day in Leylon does count.
Wait, what?
The quest is called a normal day in Leylon.
Okay.
That
We
is when you.
survived a day in Leylon.
That is when you arrive in Leylon and there's the siege going on. That
Yeah.
quest is called a normal day in Leylon.
So I have to go spend 3 normal days and lay along.
And this quest is called Aid from Phandalin.
Did you what?
Aid from Phandalin.
Okay.
For some reason.
But we're aiding Phandalin.
Well,
Maybe that
Exactly.
we are the aid, and we are coming from Phandalin at one point.
To be fair, a lot of the money that is being exchanged in this goat trade goes straight back into Leylon.
Hey, I mean, that's good.
You're
Our
right.
township grows.
Because the goat herder,
Yep.
she also works for Neverwinter.
Nice.
So this whole exchange has been set up by Daggett Neverember,
Nice.
and
Including the wyvern.
all the money from it is going straight back into Leylon.
Hell yeah. I could possibly find out more information immediately.
How, Jake?
Yo,
How close was I to killing the thing on the first turn?
I think it had 17 health.
Damn it! I should have.
Pretty
If-
close.
Only if Skelly hit
No,
those 2 other
There's
hits.
no way I could do another 17 damage.
Yeah, if Skelly hit like 2 more times, maybe.
It would have been round 1 over.
I was like, oh no, she's doomed.
No, I had total faith in fucking Naira. I knew 100% there's no.
I think any of us could solo a wyvern with some difficulty.
I mean, I could have killed it on round 1.
I don't have
With
enough.
the full damage.
I don't feel like
You
I would have enough.
you can go invisible and shoot it for a minute for free.
Me?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to shoot with shit. I'm a melee.
Well, I mean, don't you have like a vicious mockery?
That's like a D4.
Fucking, what am I
Do
doing?
D4.
No,
Oh my God.
2d4 is not
Think
gonna
about-
kill a fucking wyvern in the minute
Think about
span.
that for a second. The social menace that is a bard with greater invisibility and vicious mockery, just walking around town and stunting people from the shadows, and they're just
It- If it failed every save, it'd take 54 damage.
You hear the raspy voice of the bard begin to shit talk you from
Which is
the
less than
shadows
half
as you
itself.
run.
Yeah, it's less than half. But then once that runs out, you just start shooting it with actual damage spells, and you probably kill it before it kills you.
Yeah, I would have to maintain greater invis, and I could just keep shattering it from the distance.
You
So-
Also that.
sound like the menace.
Can you
Just
shatter the air?
a less terrifying version.
It's just a
Oh.
point. It doesn't say it has to be ground or an object.
Some Whitebeard shit.
Just a little bit of insight for the gang, not related to this game. Twilight clerics get greater invisibility as a domain spell.
Nice.
Yeah. What level?
What's a 4th level spell?
So.
So Leoris can cast greater invisibility. I considered it in the Naga fight, but I figured if the Naga operates in the fog, it probably has a way to see that doesn't require direct vision.
Most likely.
But against anything that can't see invisible creatures, I can just go invisible and punch the shit out of it.
So, yeah, that's it for this week. But I have COVID, so I'm not working at all next week.
Of course.
So if you want to play on like Monday or Tuesday or something,
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, we'll have to keep that in mind.
Very bug. I think I will also get COVID.
Oh damn.
it's great. I don't even feel bad. Like I only feel bad when I stand up.
Just don't stand up. It's that easy.
Exactly.
I think
I barely stand up.
I can manage this.
Like that would not impact my daily lifestyle at all.
Yeah, I
Like,
barely
if I
stand
get
up,
up,
but
I'll
holy shit,
feel
yesterday
tired.
at work where I was standing up for 8 hours straight, hell.
Oh yeah. Yeah, unless you got one of them really weak immune systems, COVID not too bad.
Yeah, unless your mother just went to the hospital and had surgery and is living 2 meters away from you.
Yeah, don't yeah, careful.
So I'm quarantined to my room.
Oh no.
Like my brother keeps
Tragic.
telling me not to go in the lounge room.
Yeah, I think that might actually be the most difficult part for me, is not being able to go to the kitchen to get snacks. I'd have to just shout at my nan and be like, can you just drop like a bag with all of the chips and everything outside my room?
Chip drop. Also, oh god, I am so happy to finally have a +1 weapon.
You got the +1 rapier, yeah?
Yeah. Finally, I have a magic weapon.
We haven't fought that many ghosts and such.
No, but when...
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's true. There's been plenty of ghouls and other crazy
There's been like 4 banshees. Well, there's been 2 banshees, a bunch of were-rats. Not really a ghost, but an invisible stalker. Anything else that doesn't care about magic damage?
There's been enough to warrant wanting a magic weapon.
I mean, everyone should have one. That's just essential.
Yeah. Otherwise, you probably will die just because you're not going to have anywhere near enough damage output. But the reason for that, too, is because it's just nice to not have to worry about my bardic die being able to do normal damage on the ghost or something. Granted, I do have a lot of magic. I just try to reserve that for either emergency or to CC a large group of shit.
Yeah, you love your hypnotic pattern.
Well,
And your shadow.
I have learned from Luke and Jester the absolute ass cancer of shatter.
Control bards.
Well, control bards, but
Or just
also
control magic in general.
shatter, hypnotic pattern, fucking hold person,
Oh yeah, that shit's so good.
fucking command.
Just yourself.
No.
I'm still holding an extra fucking dangerous loaded gun in my pocket for if we meet a heavily armored target humanoid.
Strip.
Yes. 10 minutes of taking off your armor, you die now.
And then he laughs at you and says, my armor is grafted to my body. It can't be removed.
God damn.
Well played, sir. Well played.
And that's the point where I say dance. Oh shit.
I don't know how to dance. I don't know the definition of that word.
Impossible.
Yeah, what happens if you get commanded to do something you can't understand? Like, if
Then
somebody
it just
orders you to
doesn't
do
Sure,
happen.
it says yeah, it says in the spell they have to understand you.
They have to have a
no, but
comprehension of it.
So you can't make somebody dance if they literally don't know what dancing looks like or is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not like I could walk up to someone and say "poggers" and they would fucking somehow know what that is in this universe. Like,
They just make the pog face at you as they try to chop
I
you.
mean, if you go back to fuck, what was it called?
Gnomon something.
Nomengard.
yeah,
They know what Puggers is.
that's true. Only the gnomes know what poggers is. It's because they are well-educated people.
How disappointing.
Anders, what up?
And
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
we're back for butter skulls.
Yes. There are butter skulls available.
I do cry that we couldn't capture the wyverns, but at the same time, we have no cage, so there's no point.
Yeah,
That's
what would I capture them
much
with?
too
I'd have to
difficult.
wrestle them down, knock them out, and we just drag them back.
Yeah, catch the wyverns. Leave the thousands of gold worth of goats in the middle of the field.
Those aren't mine though, so I don't care.
Well, see, I would just have her make another cage, and then we would have her get another S skill. Imagine if we show up herding goats, and then I go over to the fucking miners' exchange of Miss Thorlin again, and it's like, we have 2 wyverns to send back to Waterdeep now. What the fuck?
Goddamn.
Bitch is crazy. First Manticores, then killing dragons with her group. Now she's bringing back 2 wyverns. Now what? What the fuck?
I have to say something because I think it's funny. I've never seen anybody wear padded armor.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just so bad.
Well, it's like nets. Like, other than an actual just joke, like, who the fuck actually unironically uses a net?
Well, I mean, I know who unironically uses a net. A sharpshooter fighter that has a lot of actions, so he just throws like 5 nets at you. You spend 5 actions getting out from underneath the nets.
Buried in
And then
nets.
he can just shoot you with his bow.
So if you're like a peasant, like in the military, and your dex is lower than 3, padded armor is like the cheapest thing you could get.
Probably
Yeah,
the
but then everybody
wisest.
will just laugh at you.
I don't know, man. I think a lot of people
Yeah,
would
but
be...
it's for like mass production, you know?
Yeah, I would think a lot of
They,
people would
they
look at
probably
it.
use that for like non-essential military, but like siege equipment engineers.
Yeah.
So they can move
Somebody
around
stands in the back
comfortably.
and probably isn't going to be in the fight. But you still want some,
If he falls down, he's not gonna fucking bust his leg, because he at least had a little padding.
He's gonna bust a move though.
See, now that's curious, because if it's plus your dex mod, would it actually just be the minus fucking 2?
Yeah, I think the penalty can be included.
it doesn't say a minimum.
So, I mean, at least you would have +1 AC if you had a -2 mod.
I once, this was a long time ago, in a game that Armin ran, IRL. There was once a barbarian man who didn't know how barbarians worked. He had 10 dex and 9 con. So he had
Woof.
9 AC as a barbarian.
Woof.
Did he actually
Cool.
have good stat numbers, or did he just?
Like,
He had 20 int.
he had high strength, and yeah, I think he put them in mental scores for some reason. I don't remember why. Couldn't tell you.
Was it a joke character, or was it just...
I think he just didn't know how to play, and at the time, I also didn't know how to play, so I was like, yeah, that seems reasonable.
Yeah, I can't really think of a reason why you'd do that.
I mean, other than the saving throws that would fuck you.
Yeah, but at that point, you should go play Berserker Barbarian and just rage.
Yeah, but you still need to get to that level first.
Well, yeah, but it's a long-term investment in never being fucked over by most spells.
True.
You're being charmed? Rage.
Mm. Too angry to be charmed.
I think it's basically only works on charm and fear.
Which are two important status
Yeah.
effects that can really F you over as a barbarian. So.
I got paralyzed a lot as my frenzy barbarian.
I mean, to be fair, every single melee character gets paralyzed by every single spellcaster a lot. Spellcaster goes like, I don't want that barbarian rearranging my face. Paralyzed.
That's only because I ran campaign 1 immediately after playing Brad, and that was like the only spell I knew. So it's like, it smells so good. Why doesn't everyone have it?
It is logical. It's like, yes.
I think every wizard should have this spell.
Oh my fucking god, the Lich King with fucking 40 stats and everything. And then reading, I think it was somewhere else that you...
I didn't realize there was a cap on the books.
Yeah, it's like 30 is max. It's like...
Yeah, 30.
Bro.
Should not have had a spell save DC of like 24 or whatever.
It was still so... Yeah, it was
My bad.
somewhere in
I'll
the
take that.
ballpark of literally fucking impossible.
I mean, Cure
My bad.
DC was like 34. It was also basically impossible to save against, so...
Even Bonlin with her Devastator of a fucking 20 DC at the end was still no match to that shit.
Just cheat, lol.
She did. She was built in the most optimal fucking way, and she still died like 5 fucking times.
Anyways, I'm going to bed. You guys have a nice
Good night.
Come on, man. But yeah, I will definitely say Bonlin was the most bullshit character I have ever made in D&D ever in existence.
Can't be mad. You just played her really well. Very...
What's your starting
Smart.
spell? Psychic Scream! Everyone fuck you and freeze! What up, long bed? This is just at the cusp at the end. I do apologize. I appreciate the lurk, though. We are just having a little bit of good candor at the end like we usually do.
We love to chat.
But yeah, no, I fucking blew Armin's mind when I asked him straight up, like, what do you think is the highest AC a wizard can, ascertain? He's like, 21. I'm like, how do you feel about 34? And he's like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, yeah. God, literally, fucking, I'm trying to remember. I think it was fucking Hill Dwarf is the one. Hill or Mountain Dwarf, one of the two.
You picked the one that had starting proficiency with heavy armor.
No, medium. I had to get heavy armor from a feat.
Okay.
And then I had to train to learn how to use a shield, because since I started with medium, it pisses me off. They don't just like, oh yeah, you have medium, but you don't have shield proficiency. I'm like, why is that just not part of medium? That's why I had to train with Bonlin to...
I'd argue, why does shield need proficiency? It's so easy to... like...
Yeah, I don't get that. That one does confuse me. Like, if you had...
Just hold it in front of you, dude.
Yeah, like, if anything, I would definitely categorize it as just automatically part of medium armor set. But it's like, no, you need proficient. I'm like, okay. I guess. Just don't... swing your shield wide open when you go for an attack. Make sure you keep your shield up and then attack around it. That's the prospect of shield. It puts a fucking barrier between you and said enemy. I do laugh at that, though. Like, there are some people who don't understand the concept of, like, I have a shield. It's like, I could swing now. It's like, you don't need to throw your shield 3 feet to the side and leave not only your arm, but like your whole left side open to an attack as you're trying to like attempt to swing.
Yep.
But no, fucking, she was definitely the most pinnacle bullshit I have ever built. I am proud of her. She almost became the Queen of Darkness, and if it wasn't for that fucker, Bill. No, I'm glad he stopped her.
No.
I'm glad he stopped her. I would have been sad if the world just got fucking redacted into absolute fucking darkness.
I can't believe Bill saved the world. Just single-handedly, Bill saved the world.
He did. It was the fucking showdown. She was possessed by the fucking Lich King. Like, if she didn't die, then he would have fucking overtaken the world again.
Yeah, without you fuckers to stop him. If it weren't for your meddling kids.
If it wasn't for those meddling fuckbags.
Behold, our metal production has doubled.
Ooh.
Because somebody kindly brought in the cause.
Someone. It was me.
Hey!
It was you!
It was me!
It was me all along.
I'm here.
Yeah, I found 2 dungeons that both had like 11 in them.
Nice.
It was beautiful.
God damn.
Yeah, we got big production now.
Mega production.
Absolutely massive.
Which means we need to get more.
Correct. I'm going to make a ship.
Good
What kind of
plan.
ship?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, yes, I do apologize, Aros. We did just end long bed as well. It was an excellent session. We had managed to protect goats from wyverns, find out a little more information. We went to Waterdeep today. We also managed to broker a deal between the lordship that I was, under house in servitude, of indentured servitude. Got my debt erased of over 10,000 gold just on the prospect of selling the dragon egg to him. Still got money for my allies. Don't tell me that my birthday is. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. Happy birthday. I'm very sorry, Saros. I wish there was more. I do apologize. This night, it sucked. It was horrible. Terrible. Worst session ever. Wyverns died immediately. No action was had. Definitely not crazy troll fight in the swamp that they were eating a lizard man, But I apologize. I wish there was more for you to enjoy. Until next time, we do have a session coming up on this Friday. Obviously, that would be midnight on Friday, Eastern Standard Time, USA, as we always do. I'll look forward to seeing you there. Still, sorry once more. Wish you could have been here. I wish you a happy birthday, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. And till next time, my friends.